Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful... What's today? Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It says it right there on my phone. Tuesday. Kami, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good one. Just gonna finish this run real quick, and then we're gonna do our Tetris speed run. We're looking for a submission to Gamers Against Cancer, which reminds me, I completely skipped doing something here. Let me go do that real quick. What did I do this weekend? It's the first stream this week. Wow. What the hell did I do this weekend? This weekend was kind of a little, bit of an unfortunate series of events I'd rather not get into. Had therapy yesterday. That was good. There we go. Let's do that. That is all set up and good to go. Excellent. Let's just finish this real quick since I'm already here. It was a really interesting run where I started with double shrimp. So I'm like, let's just full send a double shrimp. I'm what, Diamond 4, I think? It'd be really funny to see if I could actually make this work. Another freaking mousetrap, huh? I have this, but I have no defense, which is upsetting me a little bit. I'm strong enough to beat this shit. God. But it was too gimmicky for me not to do it. Let's put it that way. It's one of those like, yeah, I'll lose rank probably, but I'm at 8, so you know, I'm gaining something. I just need something to really speed up these shrimp boys, and then this build is redonkulous. Rididdly-donkulous. That's the main problem. I just need this maybe to have the like a curio hit. I need a curio hit. Remember when I said I need a curio hit? I need a curio hit. I need a hit of that curio. Come on, big boy. Doesn't help me at all. Upgrading both of these could be interesting. What does upgrading this do? Actually, no. Let's check. This puts us down to 3.7 seconds. Oh, charge adjacent items 2 seconds. Oh, that could be good. Yeah, okay. Boop. That could be good. That could be good. First time you slow, freeze. Oh, dear God, you're not using a lot of items. Ow. Ow. What the hell? Well, that is the kind of build that will counter me. What the hell is this? Adjacent tools have plus damage equal to 5% of your max health. Okay. When you use a tool, burn 3. Why did it explode? Destroy your leftmost food for the fight. When you destroy one of your food, double this item's damage for the fight. When you use a food, this gains 5 damage for the fight. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, that's the type of one-shot build that will destroy me here. That's okay. Fully expected. Give me a shield. None of that shielding, you know? Although, this would be appreciated. Maybe on tripwire? No, I think the problem is those kinds of builds will kill me, so I'm going to put it on shot glasses. Just to have double speed on the shot glasses. That way, I can have more haste than I have slow on me. That is quite powerful. So flare gun, get some of that health. It would be nice to find a second one of these. I'm just gonna take chocolate. Yeah, you're gone too. The bounty hunters have found me? Not the bounty hunters. Kick their asses, I guess. It's XP. Oh yeah, that's kind of a huge deal. The fact that the haste actually lasts. Burn skills could be nice. Honestly, I just need something that slows the enemy down as much as I possibly can. If I can slow people's builds as quickly as possible, we'll be fine. Yikes. That's a bit unfortunate, but we'll be able to do stuff without that. No big deal. We'll get all the ammo back. It's not a detriment to us. Just keep building in damage. If we can get this to diamond before end of day 12, that'd be huge. 4.7 second cooldown. You are aquatic. I'm going to take the risk on that. Usually I would go for the XP there, but I'm going to take the risk. I think that breaks it open than anything else. Damn it. Well, now I'm feeling stupid. Okay. This isn't too bad. Curio's positive. Actively going to hurt my brain and soul. Buying weapons doesn't give us anything here. Oof. No shielding, huh? With this enormous augmented defense, no shielding. Alright. Do this, do this, do this. Buff up the burn, dude. Buff your poison up. Take this on. What an unfortunate... Like, here's augmented defense, by the way. Alright, well, we still have another day if we beat this guy. There is a high chance we could beat this guy. It should be a lot of tripwire procs. We have the extra speed now. This should last longer. We'll find out. If not, it was a great run for how memey it was with 2 shrimp. I had, like, multiple iterations of slow before I came on stream. In between me trying to get some stuff done today. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be so much we're doing. Holy shit. They're gonna hurt me to hell, though. It's gonna hurt. It's okay. I'm gonna gain shield, but that just gives me more time to build up and data. We're fine, 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 we're fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, we're punching him while he's invulnerable. No, the punch was when he was invulnerable. You bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, and he's got, oh, he transformed into a heal, too. Garbage. Oh, I lost RNG. That's fine. The Tetris run will go better. The Tetris run will be better. Cool, Chris, welcome in. How you doing? The Tetris run will be better. Look at that. Diamond 3. Hell yeah, let's go. Right in time for Pokemon. Okay, so we are trying to find a speedrun. I'm doing okay. Just had a very good run of the Bazaar. I'm actually going to change my batteries before we do this, because I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the line. We're going to be looking for that good charity run to submit for Gamers Against Cancer. For this. There we go. Okay. That right up. GTA Online, nice. Hope that's going well. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can't really. All I can say is nice. Alright. Let's switch over to Pokemon stuff we need. So that's the seed for today. Let me get the run up here. I hope those who are watching the Super Bowl had a fun time. Not my cup of tea. But I heard it was. I heard people say it was extremely boring because the scoring wasn't much, and I don't know. That always just looks at me, and I just always look at that as a sports guy, as a guy who played in sports. I'm like, slow games generally can mean one of two things: either they both really sucked, or they were both so good that they couldn't score on each other. Higher score doesn't always mean better. When you watch a hockey game that's 8-6, it's not really exciting when everybody's just letting goals in. Dance to different DJ sets? Cool. I'm going to here. Players. Excellent. Okay, and the settings should be correct. Should be. Haven't changed anything. I like the settings that we did. I think it, like that first run that we did was terrible. The second run that we did was good, and we did a lot of work and made it work. Let's see how this one treats us. We're gonna be doing this all week, so if we don't get the run today, we will look through the run. We will look for the run on another one of the streams. I was later today. I was supposed to actually get some stuff done. Yesterday was a bit of a write-off for me. I wasn't feeling well at all, so I just sort of rolled around and fucked around on the internet. Got some stuff ready for Hytale tonight, because after this run, we are going to be playing Hytale with Pine. I have a house to show you guys. Ooh! Well, the beginnings of a house, anyways. So that's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's fire this puppy up. Yeah, I'm not sure what Pine's, I know he said he was like... Wait, again? Really? No, this can't be that one. No, I didn't think so. It's like, why is it the same number? Oh, yes, beautiful music. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, God. Yeah, all right, here we go. Okay. Okay, let's see what type of seed we're dealing with here. Azalea Start, Fuchsia City Fly Point, Cerulean City with map card. Okay. Weirdly enough, there is actually a lot to do with that. We have to be very careful with where we start. If we go left, the whole run's toast. Kinda, sorta. But we can actually, no, he should be a low-level rival, so... We'll go through all those details as we're playing. Yeah, just as a reminder, everybody, the alerts are off, and I'm going to be focusing on this. Our goal is 330 maximum. If things get worse than that, then we'll fix that from there. Things shouldn't be... Oh, I just realized my mic's low. Aha. Fix that first. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, our goal is 330 maximum. I think we can get around 3 hours consistently as long as we're implementing the same strategies we implemented last week that we practiced. All right. So for those who haven't seen this before, this is Pokemon Crystal Catch 'em All Tetris. This is a twist on the classic Catch 'em All speedrun of catching all Pokemon available within a game with a Tetris twist. So you can see at the top of this here, I have different Tetris pieces that I can use. And depending on which Pokemon I catch, that Pokemon has to be a part of the Tetris piece that I have to pick between. And then I fill that out, and the goal is to fill out the board. So on average, we're looking at about like 60-something pieces put onto the board. It has all 251 Pokemon in it. The board is uneven because it doesn't divide by 10 nicely, or by an even number nicely. But it is divided in a way that we can still use relatively, like, I guess, proper Tetris strategies, like keeping the board even and stuff like that to get as many Pokemon as possible. If we can't fit a Pokemon in a Tetris piece, we put it as a single catch. And we can do that, and the goal here is to try our best to go as quickly as possible, obviously, speedrun, but furthermore, to not have to do more than 3 independent catches. 3 independent catches are guaranteed. So, we're going to be picking our main here at the beginning, and then we start going. So here we go, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, potato. Good luck. I pushed the wrong button. Good start. I'm a girl. Let's go. So we're also playing this with a randomizer. So randomize palace, randomize items, stuff like this. Let's do a quick search of these Pokemon. Strength isn't going to matter. We can level up really quickly. Okay, Poliwrath is down there. Okay, we're not going to run Wobbuffet if we don't have to. So what we're going to be looking for here is we're going to try to find the Pokemon that's going to take out the most top priority Pokemon. That's going to be basic Pokemon, baby Pokemon. Basically anything that we'd have to do a lot of extra lucky work. That's going to be a problem for us. Okay, Poliwrath. Actually, not a lot of threats on these 3 here. What do we got? This beginning part's always the slowest, and then we just start firing off from there. I would actually really like to get Unknown out of this, so we don't have to do the Unknown puzzles. That'd be a really good early start for us. It'll make things a bit messy, but I'd really like to do Unknown. So maybe we'll go the eye piece across Wobbuffet to Ninetales. Yeah, let's go with that. We're not gonna be running Wobbuffet. Oh, he's green. Alright, so we're gonna look for a main immediately and try not to fight anything as quickly as possible. So things like berry bushes, random items, not hidden items. We've kept it as a basic item rando, at least for my standards, because I do a lot of this. So we did learn we could do 99 of these. We need 3 of these. I'm gonna take 1 of these. I'm gonna take 3 of these. And I am gonna take some of these basic repels. We're gonna get this quest going, but then I'm actually going to immediately fly. We have Headbutt starting. That's interesting. Headbutt start is fascinating. There's a lot to say at this beginning. I'm definitely gonna have a commentator. I'm gonna look for somebody to help commentate this with me, because there's a lot to talk about. Effectively, what we're gonna be trying to do here is find someone who could just take out a lot of Pokemon as quickly as they can. And then, we go from there. Because our leveling up is going to be fairly good. We're not going to be overly picky with who we catch in the beginning. We're just going to try and get as many top priority Pokemon as we can. So, in this case, for example, getting a Mew with a Politoed would be great. Getting that out of the way. Alakazam would be good, too. Maybe Marowacross to that. We could also do, if I flip these upside down and go like this, that'd be a great hit too. This would be a good hit too. I'd rather... What about... Oh, no, I see a really good hit here. If we go Z piece across here, that's huge. That's stage 2s and 3s and everything gone. Okay, that's better than what the Wobbuffet's gonna do for us. This has Headbutt, we actually have to keep this. So, as you can see, I don't need to teach HMs or TMs. There are a lot of quality of life things added to this run to make it more focused on the completion of catching all the Pokemon. Okay, Chikorita's here. We have an S and we have a... Oh, man. But, like, look at this hit right here. That's such a good hit. Although... Primeape across... What does that make that, a 5? I can make that a 4 with this. I can make that 4 still by doing that. I would like to get Steelix out of here. I think we get the Steelix out of here and be a bit messy with it. Conversely, we can go... No, I'd like to get a Mewtwo. Let's do that. It makes it a bit messy already on the board. That's not a big deal. Okay, so early on, we're going to be looking for these Pokemon. Person's right here. Can I fix that side already? I kind of can. If I do this? That makes it 3. I don't know if that's good. No, I can actually, hold on, I can just do this. I can fit this in perfectly. Let's do it. It's a very chaotic run, but it's a very fun run. We've built this up with the community quite a bit, and I don't know of anybody else that does this style of catch-em-all, so it is kind of fun to be sort of the guy who likes to speedrun this and run it. But it's really interesting because it's really interactive with a lot of people. People love coming in and like trying to figure out the Tetris board with me, and it's a very unique way of speedrunning because it's more of a puzzle speedrun than it is. Oh, that's so good there. Oh, that's such a good fit, too. I'm gonna do it. That's a clean board. Okay, we only have eyes now. All right, let's start looking for items here. Oh, that's fine. This can give us some information. So if they're green, it means they're part of a Tetris piece, which means it's going towards our completion. You can see a track right next to my face there. If they're gonna be gray, or whatever color the marathon would like, that means we have the information on it in the Pokedex, because you don't have all the information in the Pokedex. And if it's like a darker green, then that means we've caught it independently, I believe. Or no, I can't remember what color it is. It's a different color. It'll show it a different color if we've caught it independently. Okay, Charizard. So as you can see, we have the information on Charizard. We track that so that when we're looking for Pokemon in the later half of the speed run, we're going to try our best to... Actually, let me see if there's something better. Oh, Rock Smash as well? Wow. Self-destruct, that's not helpful. Pin Missile Thunder. No, you were good. Okay. We'll keep searching for that. I'm going to mark that we have Rock Smash here. Just for the tracker's sake. It won't track that we have Headbutt and Rock Smash, unless we actually find the TMs for him. But we do have access to him, which means that can open up some Pokemon logic and stuff like that. Alright, Ditto information is good. Information on basic Pokemon or Pokemon that take a lot of effort to grind up is always appreciated. Alright, Typhlosion. A purple Typhlosion. Punk Typhlosion. What is that going to be a good hit for? Miltank here would be great. This really makes the right side messy, but there's just so many Pokemon we can clean up here with that. That's 3 basics and a Magikarp. Typhlosion could also be a really good carry. Jump Kick Nightshade. I'm gonna take a risk on that. It's better than the Sea King. Again, level up is like 10 times or 8 times. I'm not worried about us having to level up. We're not gonna fight these trainers, though. I'd rather be doing this in a faster setting. Also, as you can tell, we have, like I said, palettes of music randomized. That could all be changed for the marathon if it's too disorienting. A lot of things are changeable here, including the tracker's colors. This was made by my good friend X-Link. He was as obsessed with this concept as I was, and was a lovely individual and made this tracker for me so that we could actually do this kind of run. So big shout-outs to X-Link for making this possible. We've done this in a marathon before, and it was really fun with other people in the chat trying to, like, go with it. Oh, we're upgrading from Jump Kick to High Jump Kick. Now we're talking. All right, I'm going to take both Jump Kicks, though, just to have 2 forms of attack here. Sandshrew. It is going to be... It's not that much stronger, to be honest with you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, Sandshrew. So our goal is going to be trying to find as many items as we need to try and complete our, Pokedex, not so much trying to complete the run, right? We don't have to win anything, we just have to get all 251 Pokemon covered in a Tetris piece, and that's the end of the run. Yep, that's already done. Excellent. Caterpie should also be done. No, it's not. It's right here. Okay. I believe there will be one more forced fight. Yeah, there will be one more forced fight. We have to go this way because of the item rando. I don't want to use my... I'm going to save. And then we're probably going to revive when we need it. I just realized I didn't refill my water during this. While it's running, I'm going to go quickly grab my water bottle. Whee! Ooh, that's a good hit. Benefits of wireless. Okay, these are all Pokemon I've seen. That's kind of surprising, actually. Usually you get a lot of information early on. These trainers have not been overly kind. Alright, here we go. Mach Punch? I'll take that. That's a lot of fighting moves, but that's fine. The nice thing about Mach Punch... Now I can start going for stuff like Jump Kick. It's more accurate. And... we'll get the job done. This guy has too much health. Actually, it was exactly 44 HP. Beautiful. So the nice thing about this kind of run, to showcase it, is it's for the people who are interested in speedrunning, but also kind of want those unique speedrunning experiences, because like I said, it's more puzzling. So speedrunning this goes as fast as you're planning around the Tetris Catches. I really want to see it in a race format, because I think racing this really shows how fun it can be, where you're mixing your speedrunning knowledge with the catching and sort of Tetris knowledge to try and be as efficient as you can on the board. So it's very neat in that sense. I would love to switch over to a Moltres, but that's risky too. Okay, Moltres is here. What can we get with that Moltres? I mean, like, Amphi across here is good, but also hitting here could be nice. Or this, but Ammonite we can get. There's no high level. We'll think about this. We just have to do it before we, you know, complete the next catch. So I'm going to do this. Alright, Weezing. Almost looks like it could fit perfectly in there, Z or S. But getting rid of, like, Jinx would be wonderful. What else can we do with this? Beedrill across to here. That's gonna make a bit of a mess here. Ooh. I just want to hit those. This part of the board is gonna be very wild. Okay. Let's keep getting items. We have a really good path here just to start unlocking things. It's fine if we hit fights. It's information more times than not. Gives us enough XP again to also just clear through everything. The only thing we can't fight right now is really ghosts. Those will be the slowest for us. I'm actually going to put this here, and I'm going to put this here because Mach Punch... Okay, it doesn't necessarily one-shot all the Pokemon yet, but we'll get there. Typhlosion is a special attacker. Also, unfortunately, female. Only saying that because female Pokemon's attack DVs can't go higher than a certain amount. Which means we can't have a max strength female Pokemon. Still have no clue why they did that, but they did. Let's look up Mr. Mime here. Track that we have that information. Okay. So let's go grab this item here. We can't do anything else over here. That is actually just Headbutt. Excellent. I'm going to teach that. So we don't have to use Mach Punch or something. We don't need Mach Punch. We're going to be so high level we don't need the speed. Okay, so we have the Fly Point to Lavender. That's going to be really good for when we get T to go into Saffron City. If we need to go to Saffron City, we're going to be heading across here and cutting inside, and then we'll start doing the Azalea stuff. Lots of Pokemon to look through. It's going to be good. Actually, I should probably Headbutt in the front. Alright, it is Dark Cave. So, one of the settings that we have on right now is random dark spots. Because it's funny to me. Alright, Corso's right here. That is a basic, that's great. How many basics can we hit with that? Hit on the Apom and Delibird? That is a dream of a hit right there. That's beautiful. That's such a good hit for a Tetris piece. Okay, so, you know, you don't have to do this, but I'm going to do this. The moth? That's an interesting color for the moth. Where am I going to put that? What am I going to hit with that? Pile of Swine, Doduo down to here is good. This board is already a mess, I can tell you right now, because, like, we're not keeping it even. That is generally the most effective thing that's made my runs the quickest. But this particular finding of Pokemon, we can skip them, but it's just not faster to do that. I'm gonna hit that, actually. That clears out a Starmie. Iron Tail is fascinating. We can go from there. Golbat I saw earlier is right here. Oh, that is Vampiric Golbat if I've ever seen one. Okay, well, like, we don't have to do Togetic and all that. We could do this. We can go up to Dragonite. We could go down to Rhydon. I think I'd rather hit 2 basics. So far, the thing that I can tell about this board is not only are we actually getting rid of a lot of the Pokemon that we can't necessarily breed for, but we're already sort of we can already kind of tell what kind of information we're going to be needing in the future. So as long as we're playing this board as efficiently as we can, might not be the worst thing. All right, there's Mantine or there's Misdreavus. If I do Misdreavus... Okay, so if I go here, that gives me 6 across, 6 across. That keeps it even. So I'm going to do this. Kabuto is great. Unfortunately, it's really low level, so if we have to get Kabutops, it's going to be a problem. Kingdra, Blossom, and Houndoom's a good one. Although, what we could do is rotate this and hit the Pichu in the Kingdra, which keeps it even as well. Yeah, that's wonderful. So another setting that you should know about in this is you can see that, like, wow, noob, you're very lucky at finding all of these unique Pokemon. That's actually a setting that you can use. I'm using the Archipelago randomizer of the Pokemon Crystal because it gives a lot of quality of life settings, but also gives me this one setting where I can't remember the exact name of it, but it allows for me to see Pokemon that I haven't caught more often. So if it's not registered in my Pokedex, I will have a much higher chance of seeing it. That's an exceptional piece right there. And the nice thing about that is, obviously, 1, it speeds up the run, but 2, it also allows us to do some interesting catching strats, because part of it is, well, I could just get it as a part of a piece, right? But if I catch it, now it's less likely to be seen in other routes. So it just allows for an overall faster experience and just gets you to the meat and potatoes of the Tetrising of this. This is Dunsparce, Sudowoodo. Okay, I could also get a 3 here if I rotate the T. Oh, it's so messy, but it's high value. I think the more that I play this, the more I realize that a messy board isn't nearly as bad when you clean up the board well. If you can clean up the board well enough, doing a bunch of solo catches just really doesn't affect you that poorly. You tend to just get through it better. My faster runs have actually been, on average, catching, either having a perfect seed with RNG and catches and all that, and that was in Pokemon Red. This is newer that I've been running Crystal. But, it was either getting a really good RNG or just having a bunch of freebies that you can go for. So, for example, here's the first example of me catching a Pokemon we already have. This is a part of a piece. I can do that, so for example, if I need to get Seadra in the future and Horsea is a part of a piece, I can have that Horsea evolve it into Seadra. But that also works against us, for example, if we take a gift Pokemon and There we go. If I take a gift Pokemon and it's a random Pokemon, I have to use the piece for it. I can't just be like, nah, just kidding. No, I have to go with it. So there are very different ways that you're going to be running through this and going with that. Which is why I said it's really neat when you see people, if you ever get anyone to race this with you. And you don't have to use the program I'm using. This is just a very, like, good program that was given to me because I'm doing this a lot. Venusaur in the corner, huh? Ooh. So this is where I could question whether or not I want to actually be catching this. What does that look like for me? It has to be that with these pieces. I don't know if I like that, but it does get the Quillfish and the Ditto, so maybe we just do it. It's starting to lock us into some pieces here, but I'm not too concerned per se. But yeah, there are a lot of different ways that you can approach when you're catching Pokemon, when to repel and all that, and kind of like the risks that you take, and also paying attention to the tracker, which will show you how many Pokemon on a route you haven't actually caught yet. Card Key and Plains Badge is making me really sound like I'm going to be getting to... I'm going to be getting cut soon, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay. So, this is great. This gets rid of 2 basics. Like, I don't want to be evolving Tyrogue if I don't have to. I think we actually would deal with all the Tyrogue Evos if we do this. Leaves it at 8. Let's do it. Thunder. Sure. On a whim, I need to, I don't know, eradicate a Lapras. I'd kick it anyways. I don't know. Weird. Okay, we're starting to hit some duplicates, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray one of those small repels. I start myself with 99 max repels to be safe. However, the more that I've played this, the more I've realized that sometimes being 250 steps waiting for you to catch more Pokemon can be slower. So what we start doing is buying lesser repels, so when I'm just trying to leave an area, I don't need to wait as long before I can start catching again. So, again, just optimizing usage of items and things like that. Something else I'm going to be looking for early here is to see if I have any of Sweet Scent Pokemon. Sweet Scent Pokemon would speed all of this up, of course. Okay, so we're just going to move some people here who aren't useful off our team. That way we might just luck into it. I'm going to keep you here because I might have to evolve you. I don't need to evolve you anymore. We have a Golbat. You both had... Wait, no, did you have Rock Smash? You had Rock Smash. Back on the team. Please. You didn't have anything. Okay, let's start looking through this. Let me get a drink here and go from there. You can also see how horrible these Pokemon would have been when you run them. If you were to run them. Most of them aren't going to be runnable. Especially now since we have the Typhlosion. But... we're looking for Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent makes this run very fast because I can keep repels on forever and just catch Pokemon whenever I want to check. So there you go. The repel would have taken much longer if I had to run out 150 steps. So we're just going to check for a couple of Pokemon here. I am going to catch this... Whoa, man! this Quillfish stuck in tar, I guess. And we're going to try and get that out of the catching pool for some routes. So we can just increase our chances feeding Pokemon we haven't caught yet. And it doesn't even take that much time because, again, you got instant catch. Everything's a guaranteed catch. So, you know, tons of, again, just focus on the Tetrising. While managing an item rando. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay, Hoodoo's down here. This is a bit messy. That might be a little too tricky to do. That locks me in really early. Oh, actually, no, I could do this. If I catch Hoodoo like this, I could fit it in there and go from there. Okay. That gets Skarmory and Cloyster and a Golem. That's good. Now, because we have so much, we have a lot of XP because evolving can be really a pain sometimes, and some Pokemon are, I don't know, like 55, like Dragonite. So, obviously, to keep it marathon friendly, we are not going to deal with that. Also, quick button for me being able to do that. Isn't that great? Furthermore, I have a spoiler log that tells me... Oh, it's dark in here, too. It's not supposed to be. I have a spoiler log to tell me where all the Pokemon are if we're getting too close on time. So this run is very safe. It's very easy to set up. It's very easy to reset if needed, although I don't have a reason why I would have to reset, per se. Not much can go actually wrong unless I get perma-stunned in some starting town that I don't think would be a problem for me. Pokemon Crystal tends to be really good on the randomizer side. Oh look, it's my carry. But it's very easy to set up. I have no concerns necessarily. Going over time, we have all of the tools needed to ensure that we can stay on time as well and finish at a particular time. And worst comes to worst, it's Tetris. Sometimes you just get really bad luck and a lot of items required to catch all the Pokemon. That's kind of what makes it really exciting about it, is discovering how much you want to go into the item rando to take the risk to go catch these Pokemon. So you can either be checking your Pokedex frequently, or you can do what I do where you kind of hit this natural stopping point and go, okay, let's just see what we can accomplish and whether or not we see a piece on the board. So tends to be about like an hour and a bit in, I can sort of see what my board's going to be looking like. Although in this case, there's been a lot of catches and a lot of repeats, so I'm not quite sure what to say about that. That's just how luck works. But effectively, we're going to kind of know what we're going to be looking at item-wise after a little bit here. I'm going to take this fight real quick. If we do gyms, we're going to fight every trainer, try and get as much Pokemon information as we can, because we can't fight them after. If it was trainer sanity, we could, but we can't in this one, because it's not that kind of sanity. Which just means what gets randomized. I'm looking for Roro-Dial, not Totodile. There we go. Roro. There we go. Alright, oh my. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 pieces of info there. That's nice. We're gonna need to go into Ilex Forest to get some items checks anyways. We also have to run all the way up to Route 32. Hey, at least you get... I've been having some really bad item... I'm having some really, like, sad and Pokemon Lullaby battle music. At least this time we're getting some hype music. Okay, lots of good info in here. The board is an absolute disaster, though. There are so many places that it could go really wrong. We do not want to be locking ourselves into Tetramino pieces required for as long as we can. Obviously, because, you know, the will of the rando can take over and start telling us, hey, you want an eye piece, but what if we don't show you that for the next 30 pieces? And we'll talk more about what we do in those cases and how we approach working through the board the closer we get to that. We're not going to get to that yet. I just don't want to get to that if we don't have to. But part of it's going to be inevitable. For example, if you look at column 0, row 2, or sorry, column 2, row 0, Drowsy over to Wigglytuff, that is going to require a Z piece. So if we see a Z piece on the tracker, we're most likely going to be beelining it for any of the Pokemon that we possibly can if we get information on it. Because we don't know when another Z piece is going to show up. So we're going to try and get that done as quickly as possible. Gyarados is looking a bit extra blue. I missed. Yeah, that's fair. I think we've caught Gyarados, right? Or no, we have not incorporated Gyarados. Oh. An Umbreoned up Espeon. How nice. Scizor, huh? Okay. Alright. On the bright side, you know, the board is a little or sped up. I can actually find the Pokemon faster. Music rando's great. Ah, yes, a casual stroll through this gym. Okay, we're gonna headbutt this Nidoking. We don't have any strong moves, and unfortunately we're still using physical moves, so physical Typhlosion not gonna be the greatest for fighting, but we'll do our best. Primeape I think we do have, yes. Okay, getting information on a Smoochum is great. That's a baby Pokemon. Again, it's like baby Pokemon are basically anything we can't breed, so like we can find 2 Jinxes, but that's again, we're using two basic Pokemon that we'd have to find to go get a Smooch, and we really don't want to be doing that if we don't have to. Will Ilex Forest be dark today? Let's see. Of course. Ah, yes. When we want to show them what the run could look like, let's show them nothing of what the run actually could look like. Get it? Because you can't see anything. All right, Ammonite. Ooh, fascinating. It's right here. Oh, that's interesting. Farfetch'd a Giraffe Rig with that. We could also get the Larvitar. It would make that bottom part a little more flexible if I go for this and go across. Oh, this music is so pleasant. I love it. We could also get Onyx. Could also snag the Onyx. Could also snag down to Charizard. I think I'm going to do this. That bottom part needs a bit of cleaning, so I'd like to have a little bit of flexibility with how we approach that. We could go S with a T. Down, we're talking row 12, 13. So let's go like this and catch this Omanyte. Now, the great thing about this particular program that I'm using to track my Tetris pieces is it saves, and also I can go back on, I can Control Z and go back and get any pieces that I accidentally mess up. So, you know, there is room for error. Not looking to make errors, but you know what I mean. Lickitung. Okay. Lickitung. I mean, why don't we just seal that part off? Geodude Nidorino, but I could also get the... I could also get this done. I want to get as many Pokemon we don't have information on as possible, but that might just be a better way. Okay, so what are we looking at if we do that? Nope, this will actually be sealed off. That's not good. How can we complete that? Oh, that's looking a bit messy. Hold on, let me approach this board here. Okay, we can't catch this Lickitung right now because otherwise it'll leave a single Pokemon, and that would be reliant on Smoochum. I'm going to just mark that we know where the Lickitung is, and then I will proceed to forget where it is because my brain doesn't work very well like that. You see so many Pokemon in your day, you just can only remember so much. Alright, this Nidoran catch, though, would be high value because I can get that Nidorino whenever I want to clean up that left side. Oh, I'm getting a call from my doctor. Excuse me one moment. Sorry. Okay, quick pause in the video. I got a call from my doctor because they have to do more testing for the dizziness. And she's like, it's okay, you can talk to your new family doctor when you start with them March 1st. And I'm like, I'm switching? I'm not switching, I don't think my dad's switching from him either. Okay, alright. Not it. Let me just quickly note when this started. So it's around, like, the... Why would I switch at a time like this? One sec. Okay, chat. We're gonna pause for now. We're going to pause because my doctor thought when I asked them about my disability package application, they thought I was paying to transfer to a new doctor, not to pay to have the forms done. And now they have told me that the forms might not get done on time, which would be extremely disastrous. So, I have a feeling I'm going to be called again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up the bazaar. We are going to play the bazaar, and we will return to this run like nothing happened, and we will continue the run after my doctor and the receptionists and everybody else do the right thing. This is highly important that we get this right, because all of my plans hinge on this going on time. So if we don't get this done on time, okay, hold on, let me grab some water, Noble, and then I'll explain in further detail. Good to see you, man. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. This might be the Battle Tower theme. It might be, actually, now that I think about it. I was trying to remember what this soundtrack is. How you doing, Noble? Okay. Just to clarify, I'm currently applying for a disability package. I'm applying for a disability service. And my doctor needs to have it done in 3 or 4 weeks. Now, the issue is, they haven't really talked to me about it, and I called them today and they said they don't have it done yet. So, what I asked for them to do was if they could check in and let me know, and then we can go from there. The problem is, they misunderstood all of that. The timer started back up. Oh dear, why? Why did you start back up? Why'd you start back up? What did I hit? Okay. Thank you. Regardless, what ended up happening was they're very confused right now and thought I was transferring doctors instead of asking for the disability package to be filled out. So I'm gonna give them like 10 minutes to call me back and then we'll continue the run. But I just want to make sure they're not messing this up because I need them to get it right for obvious reasons. Not the part I chose for this. Excuse me. Okay. Just give him a little bit of time. How was your weekend? What'd you do this weekend? Alright. Deadly lighter again, huh? Are we going for another tool build? Strange, but okay. Weird flex, but okay. Well. Okay then. Oh no! Well, you know. Oh, a friend got you on Gunfire Reborn. Suwak's been trying to get me to play that game. I have too many games to play, but he's been telling me for a long time he's really like Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, as long as it's fun. I got some good stuff done for Hightail tonight. I think you guys will like what you see. Honestly, just gonna nuke this guy. Why not, right? I think. Just throw a nuke at him. Wah! Yeah, Boix, I'm waiting for a call from my doctor. They are messing up my disability application, so I'm making sure they get that right before I continue my speedrun. For once, this is not me saying I can quit anytime I want. This is me actually waiting for something to happen before I continue with the speedrun. It is going quite interestingly. Yeah, it's a big oh-no. It's a really big oh-no. It's a really big oh-no. So I want to make sure they get this right. I'm not going to start the run up until, you know, I know that we're safe. Okay. Look at me, I'm Diamond 3. I'm going for Grandmaster this season. I believe in myself. I hope so, too. Because they called me and they're like, we're just making sure your transfer to a new doctor will be okay. I'm like, what transfer to a new doctor are you talking about? What the hell are you saying? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the first thing that went through my head. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? You're not getting rid of me. I like this guy. Although now you're starting to make me question whether or not I like this guy. He's scaring the shit out of me. Man, what did they do to this? They destroyed Bottled Lightning. God damn. Was it that strong? I guess it was, but like... Fuck, that feels bad. Oh, I didn't get the shield in time. That's unfortunate. Could actually won that if we had not predicted... If we had predicted, Oh, you got gold croc tears? No wonder. If we had predicted this was a burn build, I thought it'd be poison. I thought we'd just have to outdo regen or poison, but it was the rare burn. It was the rare burn build. I might still do this anyways. I'm gonna go here. Alright, give it another 5 minutes and then we'll go back to what we're doing. Keep this lovely music on. How are you doing, Boix? How was your weekend? I should keep stacking up this coral armor. Why the hell not? Hello. Ambergris. Sell you off. Buy you. I'll upgrade you. I feel like if I don't upgrade you, I'm kind of wasting this whole endeavor. I'm gonna upgrade you. It's weird, but I'm gonna do it. Be some weird things we do here. I don't know. I don't know what those would be, but I'm sure we could do some weird shit with this. Got back on jogging cooking trail. Hey! Oh, glad to hear that your hand's doing better. That's good. Glad to hear it. that gives... Burn items have crit chance? Wouldn't be the worst idea to take it, though, right? Yeah. That's good, though. I'm glad to hear that the recovery went well. Or is continuing to go well. It's $5. $5 is $5, chat. When you burn with an adjacent item, reload this. Haha. I actually kind of want to take that. Sounds weird, but I kind of want to take it. We're not going to keep it, but that could be valuable. $5 is, in fact, $5. Look at that. So we do this. We buff this up, and I put this here, so it just gets a ton of friggin' damage. Oh no, we gotta do this. There we go. That. They're the same speed, doesn't matter. When handling knives? I mean, I don't think Boix was like juggling knives. He's like, oh no, my hand. Oh no, I can hear it right now. He's just like, oh no. Just go straight Ugandan knuckles on it. And now, if you were doing that, Boix, badass, but also owie. You know? Ouch. Ouchies kabibble. I'm gonna take a silver tier item here. We're actually pretty good on whatever we're looking for, right? We got an element, a semblance of a slow build if we wanted. Oh my Christ. Alright, well this is interesting. This is not something I've ever built before. It might work. I've never used musket in its new iteration anyways. But it has a 100% crit chance, right? It's still 100% crit, or is it just now scales on burn? Oh my fucking god. No, it's just, okay, it's not the 100%. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's gonna load up. It's gonna be good. This guy has the same idea, except I have armor. You have 2 lives. This could be bad, actually. This could be really bad. Okay, shoot him through, boo. Oh, we got the shot on the friggin' thing. He's dead. Okay, good. Alright. This is weird. Oh, damn. It was a double whammy? Fuck. Of course. Yeah. Healing, huh? I'll take it. It's on sale. I love sales. I'll buy this because it's +1 for the ambergris and it's buffing up coral armor. Coral! Weirdly enough, a Hexa isn't the worst thing here. Although we could... No, we got 3-second lighter here. After this round, we'll go back to the speedrun. I guess they're not calling me today. Or they're gonna call me right after I'm, you know, right after I start again. Excuse me. Woo! Must get feeling frosty. I like it. It's good money. Double a Hexa fight. Well, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. Oh well. Well, I guess we're not doing slow builds anymore. Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna get whatever value out of this anyways. I used to do stuff like that, especially with Pig, but I don't know, man. I don't wanna, I just don't feel like maximizing that too much. I'm not even losing this fight. I'm only getting stronger of all things. Actually, what is the money on this? $1? Ew. What the fuck am I gonna do with $1? What am I gonna do with $1, chat? That's interesting, too. Wait, isn't that scale off of burnt? Huh? What do you want me to do with this? What is this fucking build other than interesting? What? First time you burn, freeze. Oh my god. Alright. What the fuck is this? Huh? What am I supposed to do with that? 30 health here and there. Dislocated noble once because... Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's shit. What is this build? This is so weird, but it's gonna work. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds, and it's gonna haste my other items. This is one hell of a build. God, I love the Bazaar. You can get some meta builds, and other times you're just like, yeah, oh, this guy got 2 fins? What the hell? What the fuck, balls? What the shitbags is this? What the fuck? Who authorized this? Yeah, buddy, I got a gun. You bring an alchemy to a gunfight. Oh god, he's healing it. I have lived for thousands of years. You are no different. Yeah, here's the deal, though. You don't work with your head on. Well, that's gonna be a really fun run to finish later. Damn. It's kind of a shame. Now I really want to quit whenever I can quit whenever I want, chat. I'm gonna quit right now. We're gonna keep it up, just in case. Okay, let's get back to the speedrun. That's such an interesting, That's such an interesting thing. What is this? This is Feb. Okay, back to it. And now I've hydrated, it's even better. Okay, sorry about the break in the video, had to take a couple calls. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's get back into it. So we had the Nidoran Mail. Nidoran Mail is right there. Gets messy if I take that Scizor down. Okay, let's see here. I could also do this. I still see the direction. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's do that. Alright, L and J. We're not seeing a Z yet, nor do we have any information on the Hoppip or anything of the sort. So we're gonna keep going here. We're gonna get the Farfetch'd. Two steps up, all the way over here. Get to this. Now we have Headbutt and all the other stuff. Again, we're not gonna take the riskier strats until we need to take them. Actually, I'm gonna keep seeing this Lickitung most likely. So I'm gonna spray another Repel here. Again, a shorter Repel so we can get back to checking out Pokemon. I messed this up. I didn't remember where I was. Oh, no. I need to be... Oh, where did I put this? Oh! Did I just find a faster way to do Farfetch'd? Sweet Scent 2? Oh, this is such a lucky seed. Wow. Okay, this is an exceptional seed. Alright, doesn't mean that it's a freebie, but it does mean I have the most control over having the fastest strats possible. Unbelievable. Okay, so from here we're going up through Union Cave. We're not going to spray that repel, we're going to spray the max repel instead, because now I can just search for Pokemon whatever I want, and not have to worry about any of that. That's amazing. No big deal. Let's go. Alright, let's look for the Abra. Oh, I can't catch this, I need to beat it up. I'm getting too excited, got the sweet scent and everything. Beautiful, wow. So these will be really low-level Pokemon because they were in the beginning. Levels are scaled by distance and sphere, which means how many items you need to get to said place on top of how many or how far they are from your starting location. So in other words, these Pokemon are going to be fairly weak if we get into these fights. And again, because we get to go on this rampage of, hey, I'll just do a couple of sweet scents down here and everything, I don't need to do that, I can just do this. Noctowl, where are you? Interesting. You're a bit of a problem because you're in that middle there where we need some of that space. But you would be able to get a lot of nasty Pokemon out of the way. If I do that, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2. Can't actually block this off. Nor can I do that with the Dragonite. I'm just going to flag this and then move forward. I don't think it's worth... I think that just makes more problems and is going to take longer for me to calculate than anything else. There's our free fly, which we always have to find. Just because. We start with fly, but, like, it's funny to keep the other fly in there. Yeah, that's a messy one for that. Insert. Oh, Flareon. You mean Dark Flareon. Okay, that's really good for when we find an eyepiece. On top of the Geodude. Oh, he's right there. Excellent. Go down here and around. There's T, yeah, so that's why we really wanted that Lavender fly point. Go in here, grab this. We have more than enough things here. We don't need to go looking for heals. Okay, there's our Marsh badge. We're really just hoping we get badges that give us access to HMs. We don't necessarily care about... Well, we might need some badges. There's a few things. There's a few ways it can go. For example, it could make us have to go to Victory Road. We need 8 badges for that. I can't remember exactly what I said. 6 or 8. Okay, I can go up this way. No, I cannot. So the next access is Saffron, I suppose. So the answer is Saffron. Interesting. Oh, he just stayed looking. Okay. He just kept looking. That's fair. Oh no, we found the music. Why does this keep happening in my runs? Okay, we've seen Meowth. No, we haven't seen Meowth, but we want that information, actually. That helps us clean that up. Lugia's a good find, too. Oh, that's... Okay, that whole left side is starting to get discovered. Or at least we have information on it. You might be right, it was 6 badges, yeah. I'm pretty sure I made it lighter so that I could get in there faster. Okay, we'll fight this guy, and then... Is it faster? Might not be faster. Might be faster just to fight all 3 of them. No, I'm gonna fly back and fix this. Raikou is a new one. And good old Squirtle. That's good too. Spinarak. This is also part of the reason we make the fights easier, is because there's a lot of paperwork involved in this run. Which is fine, especially with this wonderful program that, again, Link built for me. But... I'm gonna stay low. Yep, keep spraying those. Very fortunate that we get to do that. Just gotta remember that we're avoiding those. I have T. So opens every other spot, which is wonderful. Let's go this way. Oop. Moonstone's nice for this run. Usually not progress, but it helps us get a stone evo. Stone evolutions are expensive. We have the money, but also, you know, it just saves us having to go back and forth. We can also control when we evolve things. I'm gonna save all this, go down, and start getting more of the fly points. I'll do a quick check while we're here. We also have Good Rod. We're not gonna start using any of the rods per se yet. Tyranitar in that corner is a bit awkward. That would be a really nice Zed. What can I do with... I kind of want to get the pieces rolling here, so maybe we do consider getting a catch here. I want to see a 4, a 4, 4... 4. No, I'm gonna save it. I think we just take the information. Let's do another check here. It's risky to do that, obviously, because again, it'll leave them more likely to be seen. So if I do a J piece here, if we get the Aerodactyl, I can go across here in row 2, column 15 across. I can also swing up and get this. Or we could swing down and get Execute Lantern. Leave that kind of open. I think that kind of dooms this into a J piece, though. No, actually, that makes this even worse, probably. This has to be an I piece at that point. I think if I'm going to do this, I have to do the L piece. If we're trying to get a reroll on these pieces, just do like this. We could also go J and swing up this way. I think we're just going to L this. It's, again, this board's already a bit of a mess. We're just very fortunate that we have these super early tools. Wow, great stuff, thanks. Man, I love your Rapidash too, it's wonderful. Anyways. Bye, boys, enjoy your work, man. Okay, from here, we are going to just keep grabbing items. I'm not gonna spray this for now, we don't need to. I could, though, I probably should. I have 99 of them, I really should just keep spraying them. What's one more menu to a Tetris board? Slow, that's what it is. Oh, my cat's here to give us more commentary about the speedrun. Raichu. Oh, okay. We already have that. Excellent. Okay, so there's a really quick way to get through here. Diagonal, diagonal down. But I'm going to take these fights as much as I can. Again, it's just early information. Particularly with... Oh, that's amazing. And we have an S piece, not a Z piece. But we do have now that information for the Z. This is where we're kind of hoping to get that kind of information. What do you think, Milo? That is a good point. Maybe I should just go faster. My cat's very, very helpful. It's a good thing I know this game quite well, because you're going to be very distracting while I'm doing this. You won't be here if I get in the marathon, right? I'm sure the marathon would love you to be on screen, but unfortunately you like to, you like to play a lot and chew on things a lot. Specifically my stuff. I don't know why. Okay, what I got in the Tyranitar information anyways. We're going to go down. We're just going to fight Sabrina. I'm going to skip the fourth trainer. It could be the information we need, but eh. The likelihood of a run going really poorly is kind of... It's dependent, right? Oh, that's great. Information on Pokemon could be a problem, but with the settings that we have in Pokemon Crystal, it makes it more likely that we'll be able to break through that. So I think with Pokemon Crystal, oh, EXP share find is great because it works like in Gen 8, which will speed everything up if we need to do multiple evolutions, which is still dangerous, but nonetheless we are able to do it if needed. If it doesn't matter what Pokemon we're trying to catch, right? But yeah, like Pokemon Crystal settings make it where it's a little bit safer to be risky with the information we're getting, just because we can force higher odds of seeing new Pokemon. And item rando really becomes the big sticking point for what we should be focusing on. So it's really about finding that balance between catching and item searching. So like one of the runs that I did were particularly terrible. We also had some different settings. These settings are much better than the old settings I had. But those settings in particular, like the item rando was extremely intense, and I didn't play it well enough to deal with that. And I also tried to play it similar to when I do item rando or Catch 'em All Tetris in other games, where I'm just sort of, you know, oh yeah, I don't need as many items to get through places. But respecting that this game kind of has more of an item tax. It's more about just making sure that you're playing the item rando out as efficiently as you can. So, all in all, like, the board will look like this for the first hour. By about, I think... Man, do I need Murkrow on this information? No, we don't need any of these. Wow. Okay, Ho-Oh we need... Oh, it's a blue Ho-Oh. They're both blue. Nice. Basically, if you look at that cotton track number, if we're hitting half... Like, we're at the halfway part already with how much Pokemon are remaining. And that's just tracking Pokemon we have absolutely no information on, or information that we've already acquired through Tetramino pieces, like the marks that we've gotten. Right, Stantler and Dragonite finding is great. Hi, Edie. Let's take a look at Stantler here. That's good in that corner as well. And Togetic we already have. Okay, so, yeah, all in all, like, we have the information. We're 45 minutes in. That's very good. It's also enabled by the information. That was Vanilla Cascade Badge. Okay, so that gives me access to cut when I get it. Excellent. That's what I wanted to do. Magikarp. I believe I have the Carp already. So I can just catch this to, yep, increase odds in other pools. I see the color texture of the day is blue. Make everything blue. What else we got here? Oh, Totodile. You mean Robo-Dial. Okay, so that's in that specific spot there. Which means I need a particular... Okay. No, I can't do that because that breaks this. Unless what I do is swing this around with the S. Let me just confirm I can do this. No, I can't. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. No, I can't do that. Okay, so we're going to note that we have the Totodile information here. Yeah, this is the problem. A lot of the board is uneven, so we might have a lot of single catches. Not a big deal if we have this much speed. I'm not going to search here anymore. We got Magikarp value. Let's go. Let's head upwards here. We're just going to clear as much as we can. We have a fair amount open to us, which means every possible key item here could be useful. There's a lot of information, too. This board, like I said, this board will look a little, like the colors can be modified, so if it's a little difficult to pay attention to, or if we need a legend or something like that, that's all easy to add. know we have Geodude. Probably could have jump kick there now because we're level 56. It's much more accurate. 5% is 5%. Good find. We found that already. It'd be really good to get... With that J piece, if we can get information on that corner, in the top left corner there, that'd be great. Ooh, that's a big old green bear. Radioactive bear, terrifying. Hi, Dizzy. Good to see you. Okay. Thought I missed for a second. I think that's the earliest I've even gotten. Like every run we do, we're getting better, too, which is great. This is the earliest I've hit the halfway point. Delibird, I know we have. Wow, Potion Bridge! Amazing, you guys have really gone downhill since Nugget Bridge. Another Scizor! Okay. Graveler. That was right here. Blue Octo... Man, blue is everywhere. Is this a hint I need to go beat blue for a key item? So something has to be in Celadon. Probably Cut. If it was Cascade Badge, it's not gonna be Whirlpool. Butterfree. I'm gonna catch to get out of the pool. Or to reduce it in the pool at least. We can't also go through these gates, these underground tunnels, until we have turned the power back on, so we have to bring the machine part across to the power plant. I'm also gonna catch this Sunkern for two reasons. One, we could could get it out of the pool, but two, Sunflora is a Pokemon that helps us clean up that left side. So I can keep note of that we are able to clean that up when we see maybe an eye. I have to go through that piece again and remember how I'm cleaning up that section. We're not going to take the free Pokemon gifts. This is vanilla music. Followed by a lot of different music. Horrifying. Paralyze Heal. Very spooky story. Giving all of the iron instead of tea with it is kind of strange. Okay, so here, it wants us to buy one of each of these, but it really wants the Water Stone. We're just going to buy one of each for now. We have a Moonstone, we're going to buy the Sunstone. That's good for now. I do not need to... Well, I can load up on... Let's just get some of those tools while we're here. That's too intense for shopping, sorry. So where am I going from here? Oh, Janine! I completely forgot we could fight Janine. Oh, wow. So Janine is the only check left. So we will be getting... Oh, there could be... What could we be getting? cut would do it. I think it's cut because Plains badge? Unless it's putting us on a wild goose chase, which it could do. Welcome to randomizer. I missed. Ooh, missing in this game is really bad because it's a quarter of the damage, or a fifth of the damage you would have taken. They would have taken. I think it's a quarter of the damage they would have taken. So they would have taken 400 damage from that, or just under 400 damage. 396. Because I took a quarter of it. Kingler. Wow, the very first check of the game, well, no, it would have been fly, so... yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. We still got other stuff. Oh, Evie. I have some good news for you after this run. I have secrets that you're allowed, that I'm gonna tell you. Seeing as though you are also a Tetris enthusiast. Will do. That's what I was gonna do and then I forgot. I'm like, I'm gonna start recording. Whee! What did she use? Doesn't matter. Man. It's like a real gym where it just has the same Pokemon in it. We're all Tetris enthusiasts here. It's pass! It is pass! Okay, so not cut, but it does bring us to the same place that we were gonna go. So we needed the T, so we would have gotten the pass early, and then we were looking for T. So T would have been the last thing, because now we can take this over to Goldenrod to skip the cut brush. Interesting. Okay, well, either way, here we go. More proof that the randomizer knows what it's doing. Holy cow, it is. That's cool. Oh yeah, so many items here. Now, oh! Did I make that change? I didn't make that change, but I'm going to make a change. Where I was going to... no, I think I excluded those areas. I'm going to check after this run. But I'm pretty sure I excluded the Kenya checks. I excluded 2 or 3 checks from this run. I think it was 2 checks, so that I don't have to fear picking up the bird. If I'm wrong, we'll know really quickly. When nothing goes right in this run, this is actually forcing it where if I am wrong about the settings that I set out to put, I will know because I'll have to pick up Kenya, and it's terrifying because, like I said, gift Pokemon count towards the Tetris pieces. So there's that, and that makes a lot. That was actually making a lot of logical error or logical issues. So to simplify it for the purposes of this marathon run, we took out like the problematic have to take a Pokemon and just mess up your entire board checks. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes the human takes over. I'm gonna skip Oliver Trainers. Okay, we already have the Starmie. I believe we have the Farfetch'd too, right? I missed? Really? Do I have Farfetch'd? I do. Make her cry. What does she think is perfect just for a cutie like her today? A mystery berry. Well, you know. Maybe. I am going to teach that Crunch. I'm also going to start spraying Max Repels again. I'm going to teach that Crunch because it's a special attack in this game, because remember, it's done by types, not but done by whether or not it makes sense that it makes contact or not. I'm going to get rid of High Jump Kick. We're strong enough now to Jump Kick and take out everything. And at this point, if we could just Headbutt Crunch everything, I'd rather be doing that. There's a full heal from a Squirt Bottle. I'll ride that Super Potion all through town, just for you, my friend. Okay, so first things first, we go to the basement first floor so we can get these items. It's unfortunate. I was hoping we would listen to more of the SS Aqua music. The ship music is always great between Gen 1 and Gen 2. SSN and SS Aqua are just... Or Tidal? No, Aqua? That's Ice Beam. Hold on. We're most certainly teaching that. Okay, we got a real build now. We do not need Thunder. Let's just get some really accurate and really powerful moves that guarantee that we're taking him out. I also just realized we can go backwards through this place. Oh. And there's no rockets yet because we don't have 7 badges. Not that they matter anyways, but they do get in the way. So we are going to clear this all now. Crab Hammer is inaccurate. Plus, we kind of need to keep Headbutt, you know, for the headbutting reasons. Okay. Thank goodness this tracker tells me what I need to do to get these items. Psybeam's good. Okay, so it's Emergency 3, 2. Can I go grab the item on 2? Yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, keep spraying. Alright. Don't have Dig. Dig would make this even quicker, because we don't need to teach Dig. I didn't need to teach Sweet Send either way. I don't know why I taught it. It was just reflex. I got so excited. Then we're going to go here. We're going to go to the 5th floor. If we try to leave through the normal way where you have to use the basement key, we'll have a rival fight, and I believe an extra fight that will block us. So we're just skipping that. Poke Gear and a mineral badge. That's very interesting. We're getting a lot of badges, which is kind of terrifying me to think. Neither of them lead to Surf. We need Fog or Soul Badge. Oh, it's dark down here. Even better. Tell me what I can do here. Is that telling me I've already collected Kenya? No, that's a flag it's looking for. Okay. Oh, these wonderful trainers. Anyways, we're gonna go here. Escape rope out. We have enough escape ropes for the Ruins of Elf, aka 1 escape rope. Okay, we gotta wait, because he turns and looks. These guys won't be looking at me. And go over here, I have to fight you. Okay, so at the 1 hour mark, we're well ahead of the curve right now. And again, we have the good tools to stay ahead of the curve. Ah! Fun little trick we could do here. We're gonna start the National Park Bug Catching Contest. And we're not going to do the Bug Catching Contest, because it's not a check, but you know what it is? It's a warp point. It warps me back to that spot after I'm done checking these 2 items. Otherwise, you gotta run all the way back, you gotta fly back, and that's just extra steps. So instead, we're gonna do this the quick way. And then I'm gonna go talk to Quick Claw Lady. That's how that works. Be like, man, that was one hard catching sesh. And they're like, are you sure? And then I end up over here. Look at that. I lost to a Cocoon and a Caterpie. I lost to a Caterpie? Okay, it would have been a Pincer. Interesting. Okay, we can't go any further anyways. This way, so Silverwing? That's nothing. I'm gonna go this way so that I can go get Quick Claw Lady. I have to go back down through Ilex Forest again. Interesting. Okay. We're not going to take the egg. Well, this is fairly linear, at the very least. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bonk, bonk. They're called bonks. Something good. That's a red apricorn. Oh, man. Well, it's gotta be one of these things. GS ball. Let's not check this. It's gotta be this item, then. It's Squirt Bottle. Extremely linear. Okay. I will buy escape ropes and Ecruteak. Lock that into my brain, please, somebody. It would be randomized. I could actually do the GS ball. That's a good shout. Oh, I waited in the wrong spot. That's okay. Not a big deal. I never even thought about catching the GS ball Pokemon. Again, having to do those, we haven't had any of those seeds where we've had to send it yet, which is nice. Because those are desperation sends. We've been able to manage them without having to do that. But it is an option. We definitely haven't had a seed that allows us a GS ball. We already caught Celebi. It's row 5, column 16. Yeah, I threw you off. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This gives us Violet City access. Ecruteak gives us Olivines. We got a lot of checks we can do now. Ooh, that's a cool looking gator. And that's some cool looking information I would like. Very good. That was also the furthest item that we could have found to continue this run, by the way. Walk through here, they won't catch us. I'm gonna save before this just in case we need to do something with it. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Venusaur. Well, we already have it, so goodbye. And they're like, wow, you scared that tree away. Have protein. Thanks. Basement key is a bit late. Already done all that. That's great. Let's go buy ourselves an escape rope or 7. You're right, 10. The catching phase will be very intense. Once we get to that catching phase, we will be doing a lot. So right now, we're just sort of scouting out what we're dealing with, and then we'll go from there. I never realized Ninetales and RK9 both had 9 in their name, and they were both the Fire Stone Pokemon in Gen 1. Never put that together. Alright, Lantern we already got. Seal, that's a new one. Also need Dugong. Okay. Alright, so the top could use some more info, but it's all fine. Plenty of time. Oh, that's true. Okay, so here is the escape rope tunnel. Or escape rope chamber. Tunnel? Chamber. You just have to escape rope wherever within this room, and you open up the back room. In case you didn't actually know that, they read escape, flash, water, and ho-oh. I believe that's what the 4 chambers say. I can't remember. Expansion car, right? That's Snorlax. Once we get the power back on. Because we have the Pokegear. So it is checkable. Oh, no, we want to fly now. 2 violets. Could have a little bit of loop-de-loop and done that a little bit more efficiently. It's fine. That's the thing, is you could kind of be a little amp with this speedrun too, right? Yeah, you could be the fastest, but if you're managing and moving through the board as quickly as possible, it's a very good entry-level and casual speedrun that just leads to a lot of fun. I'm just gonna keep selling this out as much as I can. It's a very fun way to play Pokemon. This is kind of giving me a lot of energy to speedrun Pokemon without just always having to beat item rando and that's just it. Like, it's a fun little puzzle thing that just gets you thinking in a different way. Clear Bell. Well, that's Tin Tower, I believe. Is that do I need Rainbow Wing with Clear Bell? I can't remember now. That does get me to at least Suicune. You're thinking the Regitomb. It's the, you need Waterstone, Flash, Escape Rope, and beating Ho-Oh in this to do it. Granbull, I did catch you. Vaporeon I definitely haven't seen. There we go. Excellent. Also, let's do a couple of Sweet Scents. Oh, this isn't the floor for that. Did I tell you that I'm a professional? Can't even say professional properly. Oh, that's interesting. So what are the odds? Let me check my odds here. There are no Pokemon on this floor that I need to check, according to the Pokemon tracker within my tracker. That's another thing too, is I can actually check that by switching back and forth. There are no Pokemon in Sprout Tower that I need to look for at all. Interesting. That is moderately concerning, though. I'm gonna try and beat this with Ice Beam only, so I don't have to menu. That's moderately concerning, because that means we're finding a lot of duplicates really early on. Which means it's almost telling me maybe I should just be really hardcore searching for items, but there's nothing stopping me from searching right now anyways. Oh, you have to have Ho in your party. Thank you. Dear. It's gonna be one of those days where I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm hoping I don't need to take too many breaks, but my health is doing health stuff today. They wouldn't be too long of breaks. It's just gonna be one of those. Nope, I need to escape rope. Yeah, terrible start. There's gonna be another break in this video, because I need to go deal with something real quick. Be right back. Also, Dizzy, the command should be working now. Sorry about that. The alerts are off because I am, I have to send this in, so I just didn't want too many interruptions, and I've already had to cut twice now. That's fine. I can't help it. Health comes first, of course. Health always comes first. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There are trades there. Oh, I need to pick up this egg. Or I won't be able to leave town, I believe. I don't remember if they changed it or not. I just kind of do it anyways. Having the egg is nice. If, again, desperation play, if necessary. But I am going to put it away immediately because it's fast egg catching and it'll pop in like 10 steps. And that could be absolutely board breaking. We don't want to break the board. Mom's going to call and be like, can I take some of your money? I'll put it in savings. I'm like, no. How dare you? That's my money. I worked hard for that money. Beating a bunch of random people on routes in Animal Combat mode. Super Rod! Okay, so we got those. The Kenya check should be turned off. And it is definitely not Trainer Sanity. Oh, I actually did that without floundering? Wow! Getting better. Ooh, he's learning the timing. Love it. Oh, 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 there he goes. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's okay. We can, oh, I double messed it up. Oh, no. That's fine. You break this rock, you just go around in circles. That would be worse if we had less tools in this run. No, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. No, the money checks from Mom are not a check. I don't think you can even enable that as a check. You can enable phone calls as a check, but I don't think it's a... I don't think the Mom... I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. I'm gonna go get the Cherry Grove fly point first. I'm not really working with items that I'm happy about. Okay, you're gonna take me places. Let's go. Oh, it's so sad walking with the old man reflecting on Cherry Grove. Man. Tutorial people try their best. And this guy was the most wholesome, where he's just like, yeah, let me show you all these things that can happen. What a guy. And here, have money. Have $5,000. I want to see you succeed, kid. Thanks. Okay. This will open up... This will open up the connection between Route 30 and 31. It's not a big deal, but, like, we have to do this anyways. Now, obviously, we started with the Pokedex. Then they're gonna call me and be like, look out, there's danger! And I'll be like, what danger? And then they get robbed and, you know. Yes, all the siblings are always in their spot, and they will always be accessible, except for the one... Tuscany wants you to have the... No, Tuscany needs you to have the Zephyr Badge? One of them needs Zephyr Badge. Zephyr Badge actually gets you two items from 2 NPCs. It's interesting. Yeah, because this is Tuscany right here, and she needs Zephyr Badge because she doesn't show up without it. It's very strange. I guess they really didn't want to give you, Oh, do they all need Zephyr Badge? No, some of them are there. Oh, it doesn't give me any item. It's Saturday, of course. Wait, do I not get the item from him? Do I have to talk to you a second time? Oh, he doesn't walk up to me anymore. Oh, that's strange. Okay, so what is left for me to do then, item-wise? Oh yeah, all of Ekritique. Anyways, let's go back to here. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's probably why they left it. Is that you needed Zephyr Badge. Like, you could get to her before Zephyr Badge. So maybe that's why she actually has that flag. Never really thought about it. Just kind of went with it. Mischievous. Okay, here we go. Catch to get out of the... No, don't spray. Catch. At some point, Bill's gonna be like, yeah, we don't got enough room for this. You want me to switch boxes? It'd be a thank you. Tauros is brand new. Where are you? Ooh, in that corner. Okay, so we're looking in this left corner here. How do I do this? That needs to be a T-piece to keep it clean? Can I J-piece that? No, I cannot. Okay, so we'll save the information. We'll go from there. So we have 151 Pokemon either found or a part of a Tetramino piece. This place is very bad at giving you information because they're one Pokemon each. However, we have Morty's Gym, which is really good at giving information. Man, it's cold. Poliwag, that's new. Never mind. It's not new. I haven't seen it before, but I do have it as part of a piece. What else we got? Pineco again. There's a lot of pine cones all over the place, you know? What else is there to say about this run? What else? So, with an estimate, a 330 seems relatively doable. It can be shortened because we could just speed up the rate at which I say, you know what, I'm just going to use the spoiler log and kind of plan this out. But, oh man, not dark again. 50-50 chance, by the way. But I have a feeling these are going to take on average 3 hours. Black glasses at a dark spot, huh? Take that off for a second. P2? Where are you? I didn't mean to rhyme that, but I did. Oregon 2, you're right there, huh? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Nope, that would ruin that. Wow, yeah, I made this a mess. That has to be a part of an O. This is a big old mess. That was my fear. That's okay. It's completable all the same. Just Tetris-wise, not going to be the most comfortable. Oh, where am I here? Oh, see him, go to here, boom. Stare at the abyss. Okay, Chansey. Need to actually jump kick that and not miss, because that'd be horrible if I did. May have to actually start doing some... I don't know, we really don't have a lot of tools. I don't really feel like we should be looking at this point to see if we can complete this board. But I'm starting to become a little concerned with how messy this board is. I need to see how much I can clean it up with the tools I have. I love how he also says, like, how you fell through a hole in the floor serves you right, makes you weak. How does that make any sense? I don't know, man. I'm so bad at voices. I've played Pokemon since the very beginning. 29 years of the 30 years that it's going to be out. And I still can't tell what those cries are. I can tell you the powers of moves. That was Sentret. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sentret was Suicune. The second one I recognize, that sounded like, that's a fighting type for sure. Is that... Hitmon? No, it's not Hitmontop. Is it Hitmontop? Actually, I don't know now. Pidgey and Snubble? Pupitar. Lots of... Okay, good. Fable. Clef. Okay. The invisible pass, in case you didn't know, actually matters on where they're looking. It follows where they're looking, but for some reason, we think they took out another trainer at some point, and you can just walk straight up to her. It's kind of weird in that sense. Alright, we got Kadabra info. That's actually good. We're gonna check that immediately after this. We're gonna look at that one piece there. Okay, we also have Dratini. That's great. Get that left side solved. Yeah, we're gonna check that Kadabra. And then hope we get a Z at some point for Drowsy / Jigglypuff. That's good for the eye piece there. Kind of mimicking the levels they would be here. That's cute. Oh, man. No, don't do that. Your doom is inevitable. You can't escape me, Martha. The Raikou would have been the Hitmontop thing. I kind of recognize that. Oh, I missed what I just saw, but that's okay. I saw Heracross. That's what matters. Heracross is a great C2. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, no. This is where that backing up matters. Hold on, I can Control Z that. Oop, see? Flexible. Make mistake, be flexible. I think Rebraid's a bit of a higher pitch voice. I believe Hitmontop. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it is that. Maybe it is that high pitch. Okay, I gotta get this check over here. And then we're gonna check where these Pokemon are. Yeah, it's fair. It could be Remoraid then. Not really gonna be looking into those per se yet. We're just gonna kind of keep in mind that those Pokemon could be tricky. Because then I know Hitmontop we've already caught, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's take a quick look. This automatically sorts itself into A to Z. Where are you, Kadabra? You are catchable, because I can get there. So we're going to hardcore item farm until we get that Kadabra. Or if we see another Pokemon out of the blue, that just sort of gives us a different advantage here. I don't think it will. Wigglytuff is interesting. But our definite aim is going to be... Fun fact, you don't need a berry, you just feed this Moo air. And she's like, oh my goodness, you're a miracle worker. How'd you do that? Half milk, which is actually mystic water. And I talked to this guy. He's like, yeah, you want to buy something, right? I'm like, yeah, here. Pay me $500 and I'll give you a coin case that you could have held all that money in. Genius, of course. I'd fly. I should have talked to her. That's okay. Metapod. Okay, good information on the way out here. Good. Wow, okay. This guy's an item for me. That's actually Rock Smash instead of Strength. Both boulder related. Game's got jokes. There's Monica. And I'm gonna heal. Let's clear the lighthouse, and then we're gonna go directly... Actually, this works out perfectly, because we can clear the lighthouse. It actually is dark. Oh, no! Wow, so real! On the bright side, all the trainers are luminescent, so I can see them, at the very least. Also, weird thing, when you're in the dark, it does speed up fighting them because it can't do the whole, like, flashing into a battle. It just immediately skips. So, in a sense, this is time save? Let's just say time save, you know? I'm gonna skip this trainer over here. What's up? And then this I could run here. Also, best part, I can't hit any of these holes that you're supposed to take to go back down. No, I think that was Hitmontop, yeah. Because that's Remoraid was higher pitched. So I think that is Hitmontop. Zephyr Badge unlocks the Miracle Seed guy. That's outside Route 32. He gets you Tuscany, and he gets you the Miracle Seed guy, where he's like, oh, you can't pass until you beat Faulkner. But then this also checks to see, oh, did you beat Faulkner? Okay, cool, here you go. I don't need to fight you. I'm gonna just run down. I'm gonna skip you if I can. Do this. Solar Beam in a lighthouse? Parachathon. Is that what it looks like in the dark? That's hilarious. Never noticed that. Okay, nothing here. Excellent. We can go east of Ecruteak. Nope, I skipped items. Oh, man. Foolish of me. It's okay. The way you make up for it is you just go fast. And don't get caught by the sailor on the way out. Okay, so the way to get there is... Queen! Yes, there is an invisible item there. No, I don't need it. Yes, I did grab it. Why? Because I can. I can go actually above from here and fall down without having to fight that guy. There we go. No, I can't. I'm a fool. I have to go up one more. Alright, I gotta pass this guy. Oh, yeah, I gotta go through this hole. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, I didn't even recognize what side of that hole I was on, so that's great. I didn't mess that up. That would have been slightly embarrassing. Oh, well. Okay, so we'll head through Mount Mortar. We are not interested in any Pokemon at this time except that Kadabra, which is on Route 43. 43? Yeah. What am I doing? I'm just so excited to get the Kadabra, clearly. See, I knew that item wasn't going to be real, but I went for it anyways to prove that I knew that it wasn't going to be real. Oh, it's dark in here. Yikes! This could be a bit of a problem when we don't have Flash. And again, I can turn this off. I just choose not to. I guess that... oh, I didn't put this back on. I was just getting lucky for a while. Excellent. Up here. Go behind him. He has a ladder here, which gets this. Which gets me a stick. That's the far-fetched damage increase, crit increase. I forget what it is on him. Okay. We have this. Okay, now we just hope that he's in the grass and not in the water, and we're good to go. Ah, seal. Hi. Okay, this route's kind of lucrative. Wait a minute. Also a bit of a problem that's lucrative because I'm not catching any of these guys. What on earth am I looking at here? That is so many Pokemon. Oh no. Okay. So that's an area dex ping to tell me I'm in the right spots. But it's concerning me that I'm seeing all these Pokemon. Let's take a look at this. Interesting. Do I have information on Machoke? Oh, I can catch that to get it out. That's nice. So I have 4 unseen Pokemon here. Now after this one. So there's one more to see. If I don't see it in the grass, I'm gonna have to check Goodrod and Super Rod. Now here's the thing though. Those don't show up on the Pokedex. So if it's not the last grass Pokemon, we need Surf for Kadabra. Which is a bit scary. Okay, there it is. We're good. Everything's fine. Go back to whatever you were doing. Alright, let's start playing Tetris again. T and J. Okay. Ooh, alright. Now we need to start solving this. Let's just get the fly point here. What other access do I have? I don't have strength. It's just gonna be these items out here, right? Let's see where this item rando is taking us first, and then we'll solve whatever it wants us to solve. Interesting. So that left side actually can start being worked on because we have a Sunkern, which gives us an eyepiece for Sunflora. So that can be done. Just making me want to take applications for people being caught again. Rising badge. Oh boy, you have given me 6 badges and no surf access yet. Is this another last check progression? Maybe you're not as nice as I thought you were, Seed. Maybe. Let's see. It is Rando, and me and Rando don't always get along. That's okay. We understand each other so much by just not getting along, you know? Actually, there's 2 checks in here, so it might not be the last location. Yep. Unfortunately, in this game, the slides count as steps. So that can happen. You stop time to spray another Max Repel. Okay. Can't move these rocks, but I can drop down a hole. And get this final check, which is... I'm confused. What's happening here? What did I miss? What? Map card. Map card. Okay, so map card did give me a fly point, which lets me go to Silver Cave. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Wait, where am I here? Wait, no, it's not? What's going on, then? What have I missed? What am I missing? What path am I ignoring right now? How can I get through? I don't... Oh, because I don't need... Oh, it's because I can wake up Snorlax? I thought I needed to power on first. They changed that? Interesting. Alright, let's, play a lullaby to wake it up. Never made sense to me. I have both cards, so... It's a Vulpix. Do we need Vulpix? We do. However, that's the T-piece. Wait a minute. That's a T-piece. That's what we actually need to complete that perfectly. That is very fortuitous. Okay. So now we guaranteed need a Z-piece down below. There's the I-piece. I'm going to go quickly evolve that Sunkern. Alright, now we're getting into this. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go quickly evolve that Sunkern. So I can start looking for Pokemon again in places that can look. We'll start playing the seed out a little more. Let's see what we got. Hoot, get out. Sunkern. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna Sunstone that. That is Sunflora. Boom! 4 unknowns destroyed. Excellent. Alright, Charizard. There's our Z piece. We need that for Drowsy. We also need that for Heracross. Oh my goodness, Sunflora. What's going on? Ah, yes, from Plants vs. Zombies, naturally. The radioactive sunflower. Okay, Drowsy. Where are you? Easy to get. Also easy to get. Just to check, Heracross. Also, no, I need Surf for that. That I can get too. But I have less knowledge. So let's go get the Drowsy. I have less knowledge on everything else, and I know there's no water in this particular route, so let's go for this guy first. That's the kind of celebratory music I want for this, because now we're making moves. Keep spraying, let's go. So we have to be in the grass to use the sweet scent. Let's look for a Drowsy. That's an Oddish. We have Oddish? We don't. Knowledge acquired. Very good. So at this point is when I would be really hunkering down and looking at this board non-stop. You're going to see my head swiveling a bunch because I need to look at my second screen to determine who I'm actually looking for and what I need to solve here. Boom. Alright. T and a J piece. T and J piece, T and J piece. T piece is necessary for Nidorino / Slugma. Could also J piece Tyrogan. Oh, we could. No, you know what? Better idea. Let's look up Lugia Dratini. Let's get those 2 basics that we have no idea about out of here. Everyone else I could breed for. It's a bit messy. Let's look at Lugia real quick. It's doable. I just don't want to do it. Too many locations I have to look for that. That requires cut. Okay. Okay, that's in National Park. Let's go for National Park then. So anyone who could do this better than me would basically know how to, like, map out how quick they're going to move through these areas and make these plays happen. I more or less just follow on a whim of, hey, I see this Pokemon, I'm gonna go get it just to guarantee. But like, if you have a better memory than me, and you're able to map all this stuff out in your head, then you would be served well to like be able to map this out before just having to fly all over the place. You know, like multiple Pokemon are here and stuff like this. At this point in the board, I'm just kind of seeing, hey, there's the stuff that I want. I'm gonna go for it. That is just a miniature Camerupt. Yeah, we're gonna J-piece all of this with the Dratini that's hopefully gonna show up. Dodrio. Oh no, this is gonna be hard to find. And as you can see, even though this setting could be really good, it still messes you up in situations like this, so it's still a risk you're taking when I talk about the, everything else. Huh, alright. It could be a bug-catching encounter. Oh no. It could be. How many Pokemon have we seen? 5? Didn't even consider that. I do need you, but I need you in S form, please. S form? No, it needs to be O form, actually. I need an O for that to clear up the right side there. Row 2 and 3. This is scary. Okay. I'm gonna check the bug catching. I don't know. Does the bug catching counters randomize? I thought they weren't supposed to. Apparently they do. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, that's 16 Pokemon we're looking through, but we gotta do it. Strap in. That's good to know. We can just always go do a bug catching contest to catch Rattata, potentially. Depending on the Pokemon we've got available here. Croconaw as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we know where that is. This is great. Oh, Fable. I can't... there are so many Pokemon in this bug catching contest that... Like, that's 2 eyes in a row we can do right there. Oh, this is really a shame. Seadra has been seen? I need an L for that one. I'm receiving L's right now. I believe there's no difference between the grass, but out of, superstition. Come on. Find me that Dratini. That's not Dratini. Is it on the rare slot? There's supposed to be even slots. Oh, that's true. I also haven't talked about the fact that I've evened out the encounters, so I can catch, actually. Like, basically, there will be 7 Pokemon in every patch of grass, 3 Pokemon in every surf encounter, and then the rods have, I think it's 1 on Old Rod, 2 on Good Rod, and then Super Rod has, like, clusters of 3 or 4. 4 on Rocks, 2 on Rock Smash, 4 on Headbutt. Hello, Charizard! Wow, bug catching contest has it all for the eyepieces. That'll be a good marker for my brain to remember. Ooh, I'm kind of concerned we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, let's just finish now. Am I winning with a Jigglypuff? No, not even close. If not, we'll check Mount Mortar. Yeah, this is taking too long. Let's check Mount Mortar. And we'll use the encounter tracker here to trap myself and then figure out where we're going from here. That Prowligator looks so cool. It's like when you could change your Game Boy Color palettes for Pokemon, you'd play it in that ghostly mode. That was so neat. Love that. That was my favorite palette to play on. Okay. I'll never have to deal with that guy again. Cool. Alright, now we're gonna use Dex Area Beep. This isn't reassuring because there's water here. How many Pokemon are here? 6 unseen. High likelihood we find it. And 3 in the water too, wow. Alakazam is completed, so let's catch it. Charmeleon? We're gonna catch that too. Keep thinning those route chances. Narrowing the route chances? Narrowing the route chances. Expanding our options. Scar. Oh, where's Scarman on this board? Caught. Ooh, huge. Alright, so remember, this is just helping us find more Pokemon in the future at a higher likelihood. So this isn't the worst, especially when we're narrowing it down to a Pokemon we need to catch. If we just find 6 Pokemon we've already have as part of Tetramino pieces, that's telling us it's in the water, and that's terrifying. Flareon, we were doing so well. Now we're gonna find a bunch of Flareons. I hope you like jovial music. You'll be hearing a lot. Have we seen a single O-piece this entire Tetris? Politoed. I can catch that. So then there's one more slot that we have not caught. Oh, it actually took one of the surf encounters out too. Most curious. Okay, so it's a 50-50 or whatever the heck it's gonna be, like 45-45-5, whatever. I don't know how it's gonna do it, but it's definitely gonna give us a lot of Flareons and whatever other mysterious Pokemon is here. I have a feeling just looking at the fact we have no HMs. I'm scared, Vigitini. You were scaring me for a little bit there. Love the thrill of it, thank you. Alright, that's another eyepiece. Guess what? We're gonna grab the Flareon while we're here. It's gonna be extremely likely we find it because we've caught everything else here. Look at that. Incredible, isn't it? Let's go, Tetris. Jay and I again. All right. Well, hey, remember that bug catching contest? I am going to go for there are many Pokemon I can actually get out of that bug catching contest. Charizard or Clefable would both be great. I need to go in here apparently to... Why am I going in here? Oh, no, that's just Pokemon. Oh, because it unlocks a Pokemon for me. That's fine. Oh, actually, we need the J-piece as well for that Rhyhorn. More unknown factors on the I-piece, though, so let's go this way. You remember I'm on Pokemon tracking mode right now, not item tracking mode. I can have both up, but it's really disorienting to look at sometimes. Yeah, I need to do this for the 3rd time. I'm just obsessed with bug catching contests today. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you, my friend. I just love the bug catching Tetris. The Tetris bandits strike again. I don't even remember what Croconaws on this board. I'm so laser focused on everything else. I'll take either or if you want to give 2 eyes in a row or 3 or 4 eyes in a row at this point. I'd be alright with that. Nidoqueen is here too? What? Okay, that is doable if I get T and J. Do I do it? I'm gonna do it. Because I could do... That's 2 unknowns there, so now we need a T and a J. Okay, there's J. Where was Lickitung? I forgot. Ah! Oh, that's the Z, though. Hold on, we need that for... Let's look at Fearow. Because we need that for Fearow as well. Let's just take a look at what we're dealing with here. Yikes. Okay. Can't do that yet. That's fine. Nidorino. There's also Lickitung, which I saw. I saw Lickitung. Where's Lickitung? That way I don't have to worry about that water piece there. You were very popular in Ilex Forest. Oh, yeah, I gotta leave. Yeah, tell me how... Oh, this was a hard bug catching contest. Butterfree, Pinsir, Scyther, I guess? Wait, I won? No, don't win! Why are you winning? Hey, free Sunstone! Did I go to the right place? Okay, good. Man's not even trying, he just wins the bug catching contest. I don't even know where you got that bug from. Oh my goodness. Teddy Ursa's in here too. That's a cool looking Teddy Ursa as well. Lickitung, thank you. Excellent. All right, we need a T now for that spot. All right, that's S, and that is L. S and L. S and L, S and L, S and L. Where am I going with this? That's a J I need. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, the S can go Entei to Raikou. Column 13, row 12. Man, that's tough. I don't know. It could also be the Tyranitar. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to solve that. It could also be the Espeon now that I think about it. No, it can't. Not easily. Tyranitar we saw. That's just 4 known Pokemon. I just don't really feel like doing that, but what else am I gonna do? Okay, there could be Blossom Omastar. It gets messy, but, like, it's gonna have to get messy at some point here. It's already messy. I don't know why I'm saying it like, hey, by the way, I've just been talking for the past hour, almost 2 hours, saying this hasn't been messy. It's been a run. Oh, that's very accessible, actually. Let's just go for that. I know that doesn't have water. So we're gonna go for an S piece on the Blossom. Good old Musing music with Suicune on this route, ironically. I'll take the Raikou. I'll also take Raikou. Wait, that's Raikou? Noted, but I would rather get the Blossom so I can get Elekid and Cocoon out of here. Pidgey, stop. What are you doing to me? This might actually be the lowest resources I've ever needed to start, like, just... Not go-moding? We're not in go mode. We're not in no mode either. But we're feeling like we could start doing some damage as a board. Alright, you know what, Raikou, you're starting to annoy me. Let's get him out of here. It's gonna take more time to look for this thing. Let's just do it. That's what I need anyways here, right? I can count to 4? I can count to 4. Let's go. Alright, oh, so now we're going back for P2, which was... somewhere I'm gonna recognize the moment I see it. Hello, Raiders! We are currently recording a speedrunning piece. You have to excuse me if I'm in super surge mode. Hi, Millie. This was in bug catching contest. Was that bug catching contest? Or was that normal catching contest? Was that normal? No, it was normal. It was normal. That's true, I have been ruining your clear, obscure emotional moments. Hope that's been going well. Ooh, it almost made me walk up into the... Whoa! We're good. Oh, did you recolor your hair? Ariados, where are you coming from? you doing here? Is that a good one to get, though? Hold on. That might be a really good one to get. Yeah, I'm gonna need that anyways. That's a very lucky find. Let's do it. There's the I piece. And the O piece. We stay here. Oh, cool. Okay, Clefable was in the... No, Porygon 2. We still need Porygon 2. Do I still need Dodrio in any capacity? I do. Darn. Why am I struggling to find this all of a sudden? I thought they were popping up all the time. There we go. We are currently speedrunning catching every single Pokemon in a Tetris format. Lickety split. Okay, we're gonna go into the bug catching contest now because Teddy, Ursa, Charizard, and Clefable are all there. For the 4th time, and I'm probably gonna win it again, which means I'm gonna get another Sunstone for free. This is a very weird speedrun. Jigglypuff, which I've already caught, and that's very bizarre that I'm seeing you. That's a very low chance of happening. Excuse me? Where's my Charizard? Was Charizard outside of the bug catching contest? I can cash that to get that out of the pool, I think. Okay, we'll take the Clefable just to go quickly through this. Maybe we get another I piece, and... No, we get another O piece. We also get the Z piece, though, and that Fearo's looking mighty tasty, so let's think here. What's an S piece? I mean, I want to win. Okay, if I go for Gligar... If I go for Gligar Parasect, then I need an S piece for Alligator, and we have all of that. So let's take a look at Gligar Parasect. Ooh, that's in the water. That's rough. Nope, it's gotta be Parasect or bust. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also that spot down there. Good eye. Whoops. I knew that. Almost getting too lost in the sauce. That's in the water. That's in the in-between, but that's also the water? Where's that? That's in the water. Ooh, we're gonna have... No, that's Route 10. We can't do those. Where's Lapras? Yikes. We're really gonna need Surf soon, which means we need to go heavy on the thing. Alright, well, Lapras is in Lapras's normal spot. So we can go check that really quickly. Not here. Okay. Let's check if we can get to here. That is bound to happen eventually. How many unknown Pokemon are in Union Cave first floor here? 5 unknowns. That's not bad. There's Lapras down here. No. Eee, that's rough. Okay. Let's have a little fun here. Let's do a good rod scan. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with good rod in the lake. We have good and super rod. See if we just get something funky. We can cash the Hitmonchan and get out of future pools. That is progress. Thank you, Billy. You have a great night. I'd be talking more, but currently I'm focused. Super focused. Laser focused. Actually, laser focus is a conventional generator or something like that. That's a Pokemon joke. Please laugh. Paris! Ooh, where's that? Ooh, I could catch that too. Okay, so hey, you know what? That was good. That's 2 Pokemon in the future pool. Although I think Paris we already kind of knew wasn't anywhere except rods. Now, the other I'm not registering these rods because registering the rods takes away the Sweet Scent Fly quick access menu. You have to open your menu and do it again. Charizard? What are you doing here? Oh, man. Charizard on a rod. Noted, but also... Can I move this? Actually, I'm gonna move this up. That'd be smarter for me to do. Here we go. Let's do the Pokemon. Quick. You're not gonna show me, are you? What was Heracross again? What do I need? Cut? No, he's Surf. No, I could go get Heracross. What? Why did I think I couldn't get Heracross? I misread that map. Man, if I missed that Z, I would have felt so embarrassed. This is where the chat jumps in and saves my bacon. How many Pokemon are here that I could find for... T-Tar being one of them. Hi, man. What's up? Yeah. Sorry, Iron Treads at this point. The coloring suggests Iron Treads. You're gonna keep showing up. Also, fun fact with randomized palettes, it will have randomized shiny palettes. Nothing special about shinies other than bless this run. That's pretty much it. Jolteon is also a part of this eyepiece. So interesting. Doesn't want to show its face, and that's concerning me. Magmar. That's right there, man. I mean, Magmar. It could be. No, I'm stuck with the Wartortle Unknown. I have one more Pokemon. Haunter. Oh, it's in the water? Oh, that's not good. It's in the water. Okay, Haunter, we can catch or at least get it out. We have Coin Case. Let's go check Game Corners. Before we start thinking about the next step here. Let's go to Celadon, check those Game Corners. Go to Goldenrod, check those Game Corners. We have control over those. We don't have to buy them if we don't want them. I'll take the Pidgeotto. I don't have room for it. What the? I didn't even know it could do that. Wow. Squirtle. I mean, that is how it sounds in the anime, I guess. That's wild. It's hilarious. Okay, really quickly, do I need a Squirtle, though? I can take that out of the pool, so I'm gonna put more Pokemon away from my party here. Actually, it doesn't really matter, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a squirrel and a thingy. Thanks. Okay, so those are both out of the wild. Could also be a grappler I can go for if this is really getting that bad. Champ, so wait, hold on. Champ we have. Slowbro we now have. What about Furret? We have all three of these. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can take all of these out. I'll come back for the Slowbro and the Furret just to thin out pools. This is the most active I've ever been with the Game Corner, but this run's got some neat stuff. It's actually showcasing kind of like a lot of the things that you could do to try and increase your odds of finding other Pokemon. I like it. That's a really cool, like, painted Machamp. Holographic paint on him in his wrestling career. So do this, register both of those. Alright. We can go for the Graveler. There's no good O spots, that's the problem. Ooh. Okay. So we can check Mount Mortar real quick because we know it won't be on the first floor. It would have to be on the second floor. We know that. Because we've already checked all of these Pokemon on this floor. So it would have to be in here. Fampy. Oh, we got new info on you. Excellent. With this much info, I might go back to the items. Crobats? Oh, man. We may have to go back to finding items. This is just way too much information to ignore. Okay, it could be in the water. Let's actually scan here in the other room. See if Graveler ended up in the water. It's not in the water. It can't be here. Chat, I'm sorry. One sec, I gotta take another break.
Body, I swear. I swear. I swear to you, body. Alright. Hi, Tim. Yes, hi everybody from Millie's stream. Sorry, I am trying to stay as focused on the recording as possible. Unfortunately, my body is not having it today, and I'm hoping that doesn't influence if this is actually the run I submit. But I can't help it. I don't know what's happening. My throat's starting to hurt, too. I better not be picking up something. I'll be really mad. I'll be real upset. 3, 2, 1, potato. Okay, so it's not in here. What am I dealing with? What am I dealing with here? This is a rough one. Okay. I think we just go back to the item rando. We can't get the Firo. Can we get the Spiro? Actually, can we get Spiro? Wait a minute. Where's Spiro? No, problem is the Spiro is the problem. The Spiro is a problem. Alright, we're just gonna do item rando now. Let's just go back to the item rando and try and find more access. Because I think that's the... I think therein lies the problem. What does it want me to do? It wants me to go from here. Okay, so I woke up Snorlax. Wrong button. Oopsies. Now the only thing is, if we need surf, we don't have either pieces of those, which concerns me. So we're about to get them in rapid succession. 2 TM13 quick attacks? You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. Alright. Tell me something I don't know. That is something I know. That's actually a Pokemon he does have on his team usually. Is Omastar. Is it even an Omastar lead? That may have just been a vanilla lead. Blissey! Hello! It's info. That's good. Do I need Clayster still? I don't remember now. No, I got it covered now. Excellent. Pink bow. Oh. Okay. From here. I am gonna go finish all this side, and then we're gonna head back. Love the Lucky Channel. Get me every time. Unfortunately, I think at this... Oh, that might be helpful. I'm still gonna get the... Oh, actually, unless it's right here. Where is Bellsprout? Really? That is gettable. Okay, let's go get this item then. I'd say the same thing. Stop music, for sure. It's just so well done. I don't know, it's just, it's so whimsical and gets every piece of it across. It's great. Buena's Password, yep. Rivals, but oh yeah, so many great tracks. Mew. Well, lots of information we could have used if we were in a bad spot, but we're not in that bad of a spot. We're in a pretty good spot. Wow. This is a good theme, too. I like this one a lot. Jump down here, skip all of you. We'll have to fight you. So now you can see the levels have started to catch up, because this is later on in the logic. Which tells me that this wasn't going to help me win in any way if I was doing this proper rando style. That's strength! What? Huh. Alright. I don't know if anybody used that, though, so I can't even go to Blackthorn or anything like that. Okay, supposedly Bellsprout's here. Let's find out. Yes, this still have tons of unexplored encounters, so most likely it's going to be here. Real big dip in the middle here, but it's gonna be a strong finish, I think, with this many Pokemon being caught. Yeah, change it up. Saying no to that could be disastrous if you're in certain places. And, you know, anybody could just have it happen to them. It just happens. I have Apom as well, right? Yes, sir. Onyx? Okay. Oh, we were wondering about that. Alright. Grand Bull? Wait, we have that too, don't we? Oh, man. Okay, well, there's one more Pokemon here. If not, it's really going to be a lot of Pokemon locked by water if we have to catch those particular Pokemon. Finding a Natu or a Charmander would be fine, but again, they don't have anything. You would have to breed into them, so I could either breed 2 Charmeleons. I have to go find those again. That's not reassuring. There are 2 uncaught Pokemon here. It's Ursaring? It's in the water. That is so unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, well, that's another water Pokemon. We keep on the search for more items. Oh, there is some strength stuff I could do here, I'm just realizing. Wait, why could I use strength? How can I use strength? How can I use strength? I don't have the right badge. Oh, never mind, I do! Plain badge! Holy cow! What am I saying? I do have the right badge. Well, hot dog, never mind. What was stopping me from going... Oh, my own eyeballs, look at that. Ah, those darn eyeballs. Okay, so we're doing this in the dark. Okay. There's waterfall, man. It's kind of this really goofy face of me listening and hoping. Yeah, I can't get that in, but I can get this one. There's Hardstone. I should jump down a ledge now. Nope, now. And then again now. And then here. Okay. Waterfall. We have to go back to Ecruteak. true. Hi, Ucene. They're gone. I'm not gonna tell you, though. You can stay there. There we go. If you squint really hard, you can see the outlines, because the other maps were designed to be darker with normal places that are dark. But in this case, we're just doing this. Alright, I guess next up is go back to Pewter. We'll buy our escape ropes in Viridian City. You know, on the road and all that. Oh, you're rotating! How about you give me Kabutop's information, or like Gengar information? You're right, Sudowoodo, yeah. You're right. Game always knows. Kakuna. Yeah, I want to see my main again. Hey, that's actually information! Thanks. Thanks, Ed. Alright. And that's an escape rope. Hilarious. Buy the remainder of the balls that I need. Long way. We do have to also go to Silver Cave, which we can do because we have 6 badges. We've changed this so that those places are more accessible. So I'm going to fly back up to Viridian City. Now, if I recall, there were some Pokemon we were looking for in there too, but I don't think it's going to be applicable. Also, Victory Road is accessible to us. Does it want us to do Elite Four? Actually, no, we need 8 badges, right? I think we still need 8 badges to go that way. We can get the Silver Cave fly point at the very least. I do this every time. I even look at a map and I do it every time. Wow, just like I'm home. Here, bounce down, get this. I'm getting a better timing these out in the dark at the very least. There's the Zephyr badge. What's the Zephyr badge nav me here? A check. Yeah, I guess it'd be the Elite Four. Well, we're already here. Oh no, we already had the Elite Four on bar. That gets me rockets. Yeah, we're on heavy item mode here, I think. We really gotta find these items to start catching after. Was feeling like we were gonna hit that wall at some point. Which is fine. Yeah, ah. So we'll beat the E4, then we will... We'll beat the E4. We'll just see where that takes us first. I don't really know where the item rando is trying to take us at the moment. This could also be a place that could be darkened, by the way. There's some good rival action here. I think we have an elixir or an ether at least to go through this. Cleffa is a great C. Yeah, if we can come out of this with as much information as possible, that'd be wonderful, because then we can finish this at a decent time, right? Oh, we got the rival fight again! Alright. Well, maximum rival information, I suppose. I guess. Oh, we're gonna have to heal after this again? It's fine. Nah, no we don't. Go, just go. Just go. Very intense music. Very intense. Alright, give the audience what they want. Some good Pokemon Tetris information. Good start. It's cool looking ashy Moltres, though. And an ashy Grimer. That's just Poison-type Pidgeotto. Fascinating. I mean, it's gonna be a low chance we see something new anyways. We only have about 20% of the Pokemon left we have to get, so... It's another it's Pidgeotto per Elite Four member. Got it. Maybe two. You never know. Wooper! We needed you, didn't we? At one point we needed you. Darn. Yeah, we needed you with the Kadabra. Okay. Okay. Remoraid? No, we've seen Remoraid already. Venonat should be new info. It is. Okay, good. there's the music I like. Look, it's not good champion music, but it's great music in this entire game. Eevee! Ooh. Have we seen an Eevee here? We have, okay. Right on. Okay, so that middle part's been discovered, actually. Huge. I don't even know the status of Staryu. Yeah, it's in there. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that middle portion. Literally right in that middle portion right there. It's almost its own line. So, not bad. Such weird music. Now this will automatically reset me. And it'll bring us back to the beginning where we need to be. Which is not at my house, but we do need to go back to Professor Elm. And he's calling me about the Master Ball or Delete 4 or whatever. Gross. Do you actually want me to go do that? I can go finish those checks on that route, just in case. We had access to it earlier. I'm gonna go finish these checks. We have to fight her no matter what. Oh, there's Charmander. I mean, Blue Mander. Blue Charcoal, I guess, the way you cook your meat. That's good, too. That can get us that Z piece that we're still trying to complete, by the way. Okay. Is that all we have to do on this? Yeah, okay. So now what we can do is we can head back to... Let's look up the Charmander first. Are you kidding me? Really? Alright, it's on the first round. Let's go. Back to Tetris. It's just right here. Eggs? That was green eggs. No ham. Oh, it's right there, huh? Okay, we're gonna mark that. Slow King? Oh, man. We need to get the Z piece guaranteed because it's the thing that's gonna complete that side. There it is. Excellent. Okay. What are we gonna do with this knowledge? Show me what we're doing right now. L and Z. Alright, we still don't have access to down there. We really need to get access to down there. We need a J for that piece right there. Although the L... Can't sit those two J's. Okay. Wait. Slowpoke Fampy? Slowpoke Fampy could do it? That wouldn't be bad. Fampy. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay, that's really easy. That's just outside of Azalea here. Very good. Wait, what am I saying? I can't do that. Oh yeah, I'm going. That's not the right piece. I'm thinking J's again. What was I thinking there? Okay, so we go 4, 4, 4. How many are in here right now? 7, 12, 13, 17, 19, 23, 27, 31. That would be our 3 if we do that here. Alternatively, we can go for Ekans to Polyrath. We can also go Meryl. What does that look like? If we go Meryl here. It's doable. With the right pieces. And attainable. Let's do it. Unless it's in the water. Which would be so unlikely, but like it can happen. That's the thing. Is it can just happen. Yeah, spray it again. Alright, here we go. What are we looking like Pokemon wise here? 3 on the ground. You're kidding me. Let's give me the water again. Alright, game, I see you playing with me here. Okay, there's our T piece that we absolutely require. It's also our Z piece we absolutely require, and we're getting so many opportunities with the Z piece, but it's really concerning me. Okay, now, Meowth. You are in Burnt Tower. Good. Let's just go find you right there. Not too complicated, just look between the floors. Easy peasy. So on the second floor. Basement floor, that is. Xatu. It's very fascinating. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, that's another required piece cleared. Very good. There's that Z piece again. It really, really needs me to do that, and I get that. I understand that. I need to... I'm risking it so hard by not being able to get these things. Where was Heracross again? What was making this so difficult? I need cut. That was on a surf. That's behind cut. Okay, Heracross is attainable. Wait a minute. It's now attainable from that route because it's just next to here. It could be in the water. Alright, let's check. It could be in the water. According to this. Please don't. Kangaskhan gone. It's in the water. That is so unlucky. That is absolutely so unlucky. Wow. Okay, what is the one Super Rod Pokemon here? Let's just check that. Since apparently there's only one left here. Let's just see what the Super Rod Pokemon is. You never know. Houndoom. Well, I can catch that at least to remove that entire pool of fishing. And Spearow was... Yeah, and Lapras was inaccessible as well. Is there anywhere else I can get now? Actually, that should be attainable, right? Obtainable? Because that's Route 46. Route 45's higher. Yeah, we should be able to get that. That's definitely just grass. Why do I think that wasn't obtainable? What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm Tetrising. Out of here. How many Pokemon are actually here to see? 3. We'll find it fairly quickly. There we go. Okay. That's another necessary piece to be completed. Boom. Okay, we got a T and an S. What if we got the Phanpy, though? We know where those other 3 Pokemon are, right? Where was Phanpy again? What was the problem with Phanpy? That it was incorrect where what I was looking for, piece-wise? Yeah, it was incorrect for the piece I was looking for, but now it's the perfect piece that I'm looking for. Okay, so we're gonna go S piece here, get the 3 unknowns, which is enormous. Also, it's not a Headbutt Pokemon because it won't show me on the Pokedex. So we're gonna find something juicy here. Perfect. Nothing but O's, huh? Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Where does that go? Where do I put that? Usually I'm looking for O's. This time, not really. Okay, so we can force SZ and then O Crobat to Cleffa, row 8, column 8. Might have to do something like that. We could also work around... We just let's check that first. Let's see how viable this is. Check the Cleffa. That's better. Yeah, so it's a bit tight on time, but we're still gonna work with this board, and we're still gonna be okay with it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. All right, L. What needs an L here? We can L the Graveler. Where's Tentacle and Sandslash? I believe Graveler was a bit messy to get. Yeah, that we couldn't get. Alright, so let's check the Sand Slash. Nope. Tentacool. That's Ice Path? We have to go that way. Let's just do it then. It's not in the dark either, so it's easy to check. Just have to make sure we check every floor. With Rock Smash, we can go through this faster. Well, this is the final floor. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we got the Tentacool here. The Oddish is here too, in case we want to go for Oddish after this. Do we even need to hit the Oddish anymore? I'm a little lost in my own... maybe. Oddish, we get it, you really want to be caught. But, be on the right piece, be on a J piece, and I'll certainly catch you next. No questions asked. It's not that. Well, I dealt with you a long time ago, so, right? Fairly confident I did. What Pokemon are here, then? Just 3 other Pokemon. 2 other Pokemon now. Kabutops. Alright! So I either get a little onion, or we get a little jellyfish. Fair enough. Don't tell me the unknown slot is the Tentacool. Please don't do that to me. It's not a big deal, I just have to go do the Kabuto thing, but I'm really hoping it's not unknown. I'm pretty sure unknown is the only thing that gets affected by the unknown encounter slot, but I don't know. On the bright side, if we also got the Blackthorn Fly Point, then we could just go backwards and come back here, but I'm pretty sure it's only unknown that gets affected by... Basically, if you have to catch unknown, you have to do one of the Ruins of Alph puzzles, because that's coded into the game. Okay, I or L again. Well, that's a shame, because, can I just catch an Oddish while I'm here? For... No, I can't. It has to be a J. Okay. Wrong way. Oh well. Slower way, rather. Okay. So with Blackthorn, now we've got one more check up here. Then we have the Route 45 checks, which is probably going to give us our next little progression here. It's out of rockets. So this week we'll have to do the route 3 times. Twice? Twice? No, I think it's 3 times because we have... No, I think it's... No, it might just be twice, actually. Maybe once? No, I think we can get all the items in one go. Confusion. Okay, there's half of Surf. That's fascinating. Let me get all the items in one go. Actually, we can catch Articuno. Oops. Hold on, there's actually a check in here because I beat the Elite Four. I don't even remember where the Articuno was. Bit late for Victor Bill info. I could also use the PC in here to heal. I think we're gonna be fine. Now we have card keys, so we can clear all this place pretty quickly. We're just gonna be beelining it to the Rocket Executives. Beat up the Rocket Executives, because beating up the Rocket Executives will remove all the other people going up to the False Director. And that'll allow us to go a little bit quicker. Otherwise, you have a couple of extra encounters I think you have to fight in there? I don't remember. Either way, this is a quick way of doing this. 62 track, 25 remaining. Yeah, this is on the slower side. But I have a feeling if we get Surf, this explodes. And it's just pure catching. I really do think we're just surf blocked right now from a comfortable finish. Okay, so we're gonna slip down here, dodge all these people, be like, yo, I'm in! Okay, we'll have to fight him. Okay, 2 more. Then the False Director. Be a fair number of items coming out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe, out of this slot alone. And then there's Tuscany, which is very easy one, but there's not really much left to do here. I do have... Oh, I have strength. I could do water. I could do Waterstone thing as well. Waterstone Chamber. I wonder if that was supposed to be the way. But these levels are staying consistent with a path that I'm thinking about in terms of maybe what's expected logically. What'd I get? Map card? Map card? Wait. Oh! Okay. Oh, I got the radio card. Yeah, see, it removes these guys, so it's actually a faster way to go through here. And then we just fight the False Director. It's a pretty looking Blossom. was gonna say, we haven't seen Magby. Okay. Here we go. Man, were you the solution all along? No. Good. Alright. What else is there? It's the Waterstone Chamber, which means I have to go from this side. Oh, and because I also cleared... Thingamajig. Wait, no, I can't do Waterstone... How am I doing Waterstone Chamber? I don't have Surf. Which chamber does it want me to do? What? Wait. What's it telling me I could do in here? Wait, I skipped Miracle Seed Guy this whole time? What? No! My goodness, I did. Okay, wait a minute. Let's change a few things. In the meantime, while we're fighting this, let's go check the Articuno. I'm fighting my inner demons right now, forgetting a ton of stuff for some reason. One of those days. Cool. Articuno. Very achievable. No cut, no surf. How long have I had this for? Nothing. Never mind. It's Claire, then. It's Claire. Dunsparce! Out of the pool. I mean, in a pinch, that could be a Feraligatr catch, if needed. Could be. On an S, yeah. It's not great, but, like, what choice do I have, really? There's Articuno. Next up, there's an S. Diglett, Mr. Mime. There's also that eyepiece. Oh, that eyepiece. We gotta go back for that Teddy Ursa. Give it up for bug catching contest number 5. Yeehaw! But on the bright side, we're gonna get that guaranteed eye, or that necessary eye, rather. Alright, we're making good work on this. We're making good work on this. We could definitely get this done before 3:30. Probably. Probably. Let's find out. Like I said, man, I just love this contest. That's the Jolteon. Perfect. I think all 4 of these Pokemon are actually in here. I believe all 4 of these Pokemon were in the bug catching contest. Okay, that is a J. We need that. Second place, nice. We're gonna go through all of the different things, in case you were ever wondering what those were. Okay, that has to be an I there. Okay, so that J needs to be... We saw Onyx. Let's go after Onyx. I can remember what I've seen. I just can't remember how I saw it. Like, I can remember that if I've seen them, that I know they're in a particular place, but I just can't remember exactly where they are. But the moment I'm like, oh, I've seen Onyx before. On the bright side, I know Onyx is going to be in the grass here. As Togetic once again shows its face, for some reason. Because what are odds, really? There you go. Do that. No one said? Uh-oh. Okay. I have a Paris. One moment. Pokes, get out of the box. Alright, so this is where I'm going to dump all of my Pokemon. I can still use all of their moves. And if not, I know where they are. I just don't want these things leveling up. It'll waste time. We're going to find this Paris and level up with the EXP share. There it is, level 20. It's very close anyways. I'm going to turn on the EXP share. So it works like a Gen 6 one or Gen 7 or 8, whichever. It's a Gen 8 though, so they'll both receive 100% of the XP that they're supposed to be gaining. We're going to go Blackthorn, we're going to be Claire. Can't do anything else with Claire, but this is part of the item progression, and it will be the next Tetris piece. So we're now at the 3-hour mark. Man, it's so close. That's what hurts right now. Is we're like what? We're a handful of pieces away. Okay, I think we have the Parasect now. There we go. Water with the O's! Oh no! What does that mean? What do I do with that? If I owe the Blissey here... Oh, 4... Okay, hold on. 4... Not great, but I think I need to... I gotta do something here. Growlithe, Slowking. Let's go after the Slowking. We saw Slowking, right? We saw Slowking. That was... Ruins of Elf. It was also in the first route. This is gross. This is a very gross. So part of the struggle we're having right now with cleaning this board up is we got a lot of high value hits, but we're not getting a lot of high value pieces. So, you know, we're getting rid of a lot of the Pokemon that could be concerning, but the pieces are kind of being mean, and so is the item rando. So a bit of a double team here, as expected. It's RNG on top of RNG, but that's why we have the contingency plans to make this run work and be smooth for the marathon. However, if we get the Slowking here, we can get rid of the Tentacruel and the Kakuna, and I think it'll still leave room for us to finish this smoothly, which is what we're going to do right here. Boom. All right, there's the S. We need that for Mr. Mime, and that'll clean up another necessary piece. If we motor, we can do this. We can also use that L. Ooh, no, but the guarantee is S. We need S. So let's look for the Mr. Mime, which was right there. we know that? Hold on. Did we see Mime on this route? Or is it in the water now? No, it could be on the ground. It could be on land. Pretty sure we saw it here. This is where we got the info on it. Yep. Alright, good. That's gone. Next is a Z or an I. Okay. Well, oh, I need to change that. Oops. Let's turn off the EXP share. Okay, we can isolate Skiploom here. I'm pretty sure we saw Skiploom already on the land. It's in Burn Tower, so let's isolate the Skiploom. Let's go after Ho-Oh. Let's go after these Pokemon here and just make all of that happen. No, we can't do that. Well, no, hold on. Yikes. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. So now we're gonna start figuring out what Pokemon we need to be separate. So Skiploom's gonna be one of them because we know it's in Burn Tower. It's gonna be very easy to find. There's no water involved with it. We have all the tools for it. It's gonna be a matter of figuring out the rest of this board. Although, maybe what I should also be going for here... Oh, Poliwrath, huge find. Actually, huge find. Just more options is better. More options will always help us clean this up. Man, my best run on this was a 308. This is gonna be that middle ground. My worst run I don't want to talk about. But that was like the incredibly cruel and unusual RNG run. We don't talk about that run. You're in here too? Get out of here. Man. I'm trying to look for your pre-evo. There it is. Okay. So the strategy with having the solo catches is we can now use Skiploom as a way to reroll the pieces because we're going to need to catch it solo anyways. So if we get to a point where we cannot use the pieces that are provided to us, we can just go catch a Skiploom and try again. Alright, in this case, we're going for the Blissey, you know, because I can. And the Ponyta, so let's check Ponyta. Okay, and just really quickly Blissey. That's easier. There's no water on that one. Should have flown to Pewter, would have been faster. No big deal. How many Pokemon are available here? Just 3. Excellent. Mantine being one of them, which gets him out of more pools. Very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Here we go. Next up. I or S. Okay. I is necessary for that Dragonite, I believe. Although, let's check something. How easy is it for us to isolate the Dragonite? Yeah, let's not. Nidorina. Risky. Pineco? We've seen Pineco. Pretty sure we've seen Pineco. Well, that's a bit rude. Do I have a red female? No, I don't. We can catch it, though. to evolve it, if necessary. Let's see if it's in the water. If it's in the water, then it's a, yeah. Or try to track through this place. You don't have the items guiding you? Stop that. Please. Okay, it could be in the final room here where red is. The champions room is now just a caching room. What a downgrade. Hi, ho-oh! Alright, get out of here. It has to be here. There's no other floors for it to be on. Hilarious. There we go. Good, 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 good. Jay will clean that up too. Okay. It's I and O. Man. 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 Okay. I don't want to reroll on that. We can go for... Togepi Pupitar, perhaps? Make that the 3. No, I can't make that the 3. Okay, Togepi Pupitar. Where's Pupitar? Huh. I'm gonna go to the Pupitar because there's no water there. And I don't want it to be the one random water Pokemon that we're gonna have to be looking for. Pupitar will be guaranteed. It's not that much farther. We've already cleared all these trainers out. Oh, there is water here. Never mind. Okay, but that's Ditto. We don't need that anymore. Remember, catching on land also clears out sea encounters. Really? Okay. Okay. So it's a water encounter, so we're gonna go check for the Togepi now. Check this right now. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Sorry about that. Hope that didn't show up on stream. Actually, let me just look at Route 4 here. 2 land encounters, 1 sea encounter. Go. S-O. Okay, we need the S. Ranger, fail me. Where's Tyranitar? I've seen it so many times. like this. We're close. We're oh, what the? Why did the timer stop? Continue, thank you. There's Tyranitar. O and Z. I and Z. That's not an O. Oh boy. This one's taking it out of me. Okay, we can isolate Wartortle though. We actually can isolate Wartortle and isolate Dodrio if we really need to here. I am not opposed to going for Omastar Hypno. How Noctowl and Venonat. How are you looking? Achievable. And Noctowl, I think we have seen. Yes, so let's eye the Omastar. Fascinating. We haven't looked at that grass very much. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna try and get that Elekid out of here. So we can isolate those two on the side, and then we just have to play perfect on the right side, but we're probably gonna be getting some additional catches here. Not a problem. Eevee. All of this only benefits us. Evil. Alright. How many more on here can we get? This is a few, actually. This route has a lot of uncaught Pokemon. If we can complete this without Surf, it's good. If we can't complete this without Surf, it's toast. Basically. That's kind of the state that this runs in. If this could be completed with us making these types of calls and just kind of repurposing the board and then looking for these singles, great. If not, the board's ruined. But, I mean, what are you going to do? That's just how it runs, right? It's just how the rando cookie crumbles. There is the Ledian. And there's the Omastar. Excellent! Oh, my stars were green. Alright, what do we got next? A T-piece? Hey, oh, baby. Alright. T-piece. Do I want a T-piece? Actually, do I want a T-piece that Mankey Magmar? Maybe. How bad does it become if I do that? Not? That's so many extra catches. That's actually disgusting if I do that. But what else am I gonna do with that piece? Does it have to be an S? Might be an S. No, and then Kangaskhan. How's Kangaskhan looking? Kangaskhan's fine. Okay, let's catch the Ledian. I don't know. It's looking for a lot of perfect pieces now, and I don't feel comfortable about this. I don't feel confident in this board anymore. Okay, that's another T-piece for Letty Buh. And then I'm gonna need a Z. Oh boy. Okay. That's Runes of Elf. That's Dark Cave, actually. That's all achieved. Wait a minute, Letty Buh's really easy. Hold on. Letty Buh's just right here. We're gonna have to do a fight for it. We also have a Swinub, so we could get Pile Swine if we had to. Hoping we don't have to. So we're gonna go T-piece to get the Houndour. That is a Poliwhirl. That should be managed now. And that's great. And that allows us to get Poliwrath whenever we want. Good. There we go. Beautiful. Lady Blue. Z piece. Okay, we got the S piece. We got an I piece again. The S piece is great though because the S piece can now be the Mankey or the thing, so we can isolate that Kangaskhan. And if I recall, which I don't, the Magmar. Oh my goodness. Is that in water? Is that Magmar? That might be Magmar. Let's see. That might be the last Pokemon we have to catch there. I seem to remember that that is Magmar. For some reason, I feel like Magmar was here. Yes, you are very popular, Iron Treads. Okay, it was here. Cool. Alright, we're gonna do this. There's the J! Okay. Good. Okay, so, this is great. We're gonna keep cleaning up here. We're gonna clean up that, that Oddish. We're just gonna stop checking. We know where it is. We know what floor it's on. We're gonna grab that Oddish. It's on the ice skating floor. We're just gonna go back through here. This might actually happen. With this level of RNG and bad seed, this could be possible. That easily. It's not this one, it's the other one back up here. It's right here. Go, brain, go, brain, go, brain. Okay, we know Kangaskhan's safe. We know the other two that we're isolating are safe. Give us some good pieces. That is a Z! Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, Doduo we have seen. That L doesn't help us in any way right now, but we do need that Doduo. Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, no. Cubone? That needs cut. No way. No, it can't go like this. Do we have Swinub? We can have Swinub. In fact, I don't even have to organize my party pre-Swinub, because we can do it here. Oh man, was it bug catching contest? Was it bug catching contest? I don't remember now. We'll check when we get there. It'll show us while we're at the PC. Is this gonna be bug catching contest number 6, potentially? I don't think my box 14 has ever gotten this full of Pokemon while trying to grind up other Pokemon. Okay, what are we looking at here? I don't know, I gotta go in first. What do we got? 3 land. It's possible it was a bug catching contest. Oh, but I need Swinub! Oh no! I need a Swinub. Oh, it's just kind of cooked. Okay. Okay. How safe is Golduck to catch single? Let's check. Because then I can catch that Swinub, use that for another Z, or at least guarantee that I can have that. The only problem is the Scyther.
Really? Okay. What about a Caterpie? Man. Actually, that's doable. No, it's behind cut. Cyndaquil? That's also a nice path, huh? Which one? Great question. Let's find out. Okay, we'll go for Cyndaquil. We'll just keep trying to fill this out the best we can. It's gonna get real hectic now. And not because of necessarily the pieces we're given, it's the access to the Pokemon we're looking for. That's really what's slowing this run down. Is we just did not get the access. We are unlucky. Wow, who'd have seen that coming from this channel? Okay. See, it just makes us better players, though, by being that unlucky. You just learn to play with literally everything. It can't be here. We already know that. Yep. Okay, that means we don't need to do a jump bluff. What are we dealing with here? Nothing but eyes. Okay, so I'm gonna go catch a single. Because that's not happening. Oh, no matter what, I'm catching a bunch of things here, right? How easy is it to catch an Abra? It's doable. Okay, well. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. We're going to start catching singles, and we're going to try and roll into this good Zed piece so that we can evolve it. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is catch the Swinub so I can evolve the, so I can have the Swinub on me. That way I can just switch on the EXP share, and we're good to go. Without Sweet Scent, this was such a doomed run. we are motoring through this because of Sweet Scent. Full stop. We are motoring through this for Sweet Scent. So now I'm going to catch this as a single, which is going to allow me to roll into these. I needed that, man. At a different juncture. Or we go like this, get rid of the Beedrill because we know where Kingler is. Okay. And then we catch the Vileplume independently. It's a Kangaskhan. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it could be in the water. Oh, that would be not good. Nah, there's so many Pokemon here. There's no way. It's in the water. There's so many Pokemon. What are the chances? What are the chances, chat? Apparently quite high. We're not reducing water encounters here. That's not good. That's a bit concerning. Okay. Everything rolled into blue. It's so weird.
a bit bizarre that we're seeing a lot of that. That's concerning me. Are we just this unlucky? Are you serious? Really? Wait. That means it's only Kangaskhan. It's a water encounter too? You're serious. Wow. Wow. Wait, Route 25. Give me a second. What's on my old rod? Okay. Oh, I should have went to Celadon so much faster. By like a couple of seconds. Okay, but this will get it. We can't mess this one up. We can just find everything we don't need. Thanks. Look at nothing. Huh? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Are we're finding the unknown slot. Okay, so unknown is here. That means unknown is here. What's that looking like? Zed? Alright. It's completable, but it's nasty. What a cursed run. Oh well. So we're gonna put everybody away. Except the Swinub. We're gonna level up the Swinub. And where are the item checks taking us? Back to Blackthorn. Oh, there's also Tin Tower. Oh, jeez. Tin Tower's open, too. Yeah. Or is it just Suicune? I don't know, but we will have those 3 fights we gotta do. Let's do this first. This gets finished by us finding a J and a bunch of solos. You just find the Beedrill? Gross. Get out of here. Whatever. No one cares. Not a single human soul cares right now. So we're in no mode, basically. Once we get that J piece, we're in go mode. Because everything is acquirable. With the resources we have. We just need a J piece. If we don't have a J piece, that's basically game. I'm not going to catch those 4. Not for this run. I'll be honest, if this gets submitted, alright, let it be known that this run will not be submitted if I don't find a J piece. I'm not dealing with that. Here we go. That's a T, that's an I. Let's start solo catching. Yippee! Wow, that's so pink. Okay, we don't need Claire. Unfortunately, it's like the worst place to get stuck because we have to walk out of here. Alright. I need to write some of these down. Golduck was in the... Wait, no, Golduck wasn't doable? Why did I isolate Golduck? Or Psyduck? Just gotta be very careful that we don't Psyduck over the J. How many Pokemon are here? 4? Let's just get lucky. See? Told you, let's just get lucky. So there's Noctowl in this. There's Noctowl in the Champions Room. The run has been a thing, Heideland. It's been a run. It's definitely been a run. Alright, begin the search for the great letter J. This is when everybody starts chanting in chat for J. We want the letter J. Come on, J! That ain't a J. Alright, next up, we need... There's that. Okay, so it's... we need... 9... We need... 29. We need... Burnt. I think I remember this Kangaskhan by now. 5. 5, yeah. And then we need the Chansey. There's 24. What was that? What about... oh, Abra. Was it Abra? Stickless Cave, right? Okay, let's go on a shopping spree. Shopping spree, catching spree. Oh no, we could just Poliwhirl. We don't even have to, we could just evolve Poliwhirl. Okay. Here we go! Boom! Next. Oh, 5. This is Kangaskhan. What are you doing here? How many Pokemon do I have here? 5! Oh man, I'm gonna have to catch them. That's too high of odds. Wow, a lot of unseen Pokemon here. Surprising. There we go. And ha! There it is. The run is completable, unless I just got a Psyduck evolving into a Golduck, and I'm gonna cry. No, we're good. Alright. It's go mode. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna go to Vermilion City. Grab this Poliwhirl, wherever that is. It would have been later on in the catches. There it is. Spectacular, everybody else out. That's not my team. We're going to Waterstone. The Poliwrath. Boom, there we go, that's it. We got 2 more Pokemon, the Venonat and Diglett's Cave. We're already here at the Diglett's Cave. And then it's Route 9 and we're done. That's just gonna be a long path because we have to walk it through Rock Tunnel. I cannot believe we completed the seed without Surf. Unreal. Two Pokemon left. That's one of them. That we don't need, but get rid of this thing anyways. Wait, no, hold on. Diglett's Cave, what are we looking for here? We're looking for Venonat. Where were you? Were you... Oh no, you were Route 9. What was in Diglets Cave? Oh, Diglets Cave was another one. Oh no, get out of here. Oh, that was the Abra. I don't need that, that's right. Okay, let's avoid this trainer. Hauling booty in the dark, here we go. There's a Venonat! They call me Mr. Bunk. The darkness does not scare me. They don't call me that. Alright. And now we fight! Are these high enough levels? I don't think they're high enough level. I need to find trainers who are high level. Oh yeah, I don't know, way close enough. No matter how... Yeah, oh man. Yeah, that's too many Pokemon in our party. Okay, this gives us an opportunity to, like, get out of here and not have to deal with this. Eventually. Really high level was Blackthorn. Oh yeah, the cream of the crop. Terrifying. So once we've evolved Golduck and it says you have a Golduck, that is time. And that'll be a completed board. That's Pokemon Tetris. This was a ruthless demonstration of Pokemon Tetris. This was like, this one pushes the limits, but we had to do a lot of really uncomfortable adjustments there and a lot of solo catches just to make up for that board. And there it is. And time is now. I did too early, whatever. It's fine. There you go. That's Pokemon Crystal Catch 'em All Tetris. Even on the victory music of all things. 251 Pokemon shoved into a Tetris board. So we could switch this over to Tetramino colors to check. But I'm pretty sure that was... How many singles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 singles. That's what it looks like when you actually put the Tetris pieces together on it. But it was 7 singles that we had to do. 68 pieces is par for the course for a terrible seed anyways. But, there you go. That's Pokemon Tetris Catch 'em All. It's very fun. It's very adjustable. It can be it's very safe for a marathon. Like I said, we have the tools and the ability to speed up the process and have okay, this is the cutoff point. Let's start looking at where the information is to make this work and complete it. But overall, all things considered, that time is on the worst of runs, right? That was a surfless run with a lot of Pokemon stuck on surf. That was a lot of lack of accessibility. Like, no cut, no surf on that is quite a thing. So the fact that we completed that with so little resources is reassuring. But yeah, thank you much for watching, and I hope I get to show this off at Gamers Against Cancer 2026. Chat, I swear to the almighty Christ. There's no way in hell I want to send this run in! There's no way in hell I want to send this run in! Oh my god! Holy shit! That was so bad! Not bad, just... Oh my god! What was the fucking... So unlucky. What happened and why? There were so many Pokemon stuck behind Surf and Cut. It was disturbing. And we couldn't find it all. Where were they? Where was it even? Where the hell was HM03? It was Claire! Oh shit, I just walked away from it! That was at the end though. How the hell? I had no mode. I'm like, of course I'm gonna walk away from any more checks. It was fucking Claire. That was 3.5 hours in. Disgusting. Where was HM01? Chuck? Okay, so basically it was beat Claire, surf to Chuck. There was no way that was happening. Not after 3.5 hours. There was no way. Good lord. I'm calling Pine. I'm supposed to be playing with Pine right now. Jesus Christ, what a seed. Well, this is why we are doing this. This is why we are doing this. Multiple times this week. We're gonna look for a better run than that. This is a good demonstration of how bad the run can go.
I went and looked at your base. I just happened to stumble into it. We did. There's one other type of stone I want to look at real quick. There you are.
Dude.
There you are.
Dude.
I saw you were playing Pokemon, so I didn't want to bother you.
This run was supposed to be done 3 hours ago. This was
What is it with you and Crystal runs that go stupid long over what they're supposed
Okay,
to?
so firstly, I was cut off and had to wait for my doctor to not tell me that I was moving doctors and forgetting that I was supposed to have a disability package worked on by my doctor. So the administration messed that up. Then, my bladder decided it's on a rampage day and forced me to the bathroom multiple times. Then, on top of that, the seed decided, you know what, not enough damage is being done to the genitalia, so let's just sack you a few more fucking times before you can actually determine whether or not you can finish the seed. And then it gave me just enough false hope to finish it at a sub-minimal time that I could potentially submit this as the last possible video I want to submit this to charity to. So now I'm here and I want to play Hightail. Hi, Pine.
Hi, buddy.
How are you?
So that goes under how you doing.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that covers how you're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here just trying to decide my next building material.
I've sent you the invite. Hi, Broken.
Oh, hold on. You gotta do that through Chrome because it still doesn't like Opera because Twitch is stupid.
Hi, Pines chat. The worst part is I didn't even have time to make dinner, and I have things getting cold upstairs.
Go get dinner.
Yeah, but I wanted to tell you that I didn't forget about today. Okay, I just wanted
I know
to
you
be
did.
done hours ago.
When I when I see that you're in a run, I assume that if you aren't ready by when you said you'd be, that something has gone south. Hi, Broken.
So what'd you think of my house?
Your hobbit hole?
My dungeon,
Your
apparently.
underground base. Very nice.
My bunker.
Your dungeon.
I've been told that I look like a dragon in
Your
this
bunker.
place.
The bunker. I love it. Look very cool. Where did you get the big doors? Where'd you get the big doors?
I found them. I'm trying to remember where it was. It's large lost civilization doors. So I must have found it in one of the burnt areas. I don't know. Hi, Valentine. I don't know where I found it, but like I just remember I had it for a while.
I found it. Hey! You get out of my chicken pen, you piece of...
Someone's attacking his chicken pen. Oh no.
Saber-tooth tiger. Jerk. Well, now I'm gonna have to barricade this more. Shit.
Yeah, chat, welcome to the new home. You haven't seen this yet.
I went up to hunt for some cobalt because I need it for upgrades, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was killing some zombie guys, and they dropped a ancient steel hand crossbow.
Oh,
which does slightly more damage than the regular one.
Okay.
So I thought that was neat. So that's how we kicked off today.
Ah, cool.
And then I decided to expand my farm. And now I'm debating on...
Wow.
I'm debating on some things. Rice. I need rice.
Did you like my study?
I did. Very, very cute.
I had to find a way to make the windows work, because this game is allergic to letting you put things on edges of blocks. So
it is.
I use trapdoors.
The building, some of the finagling you have to do to get the building just right is fun.
Did you like my window walls? My water walls?
I did like the window walls. If you go back and check out the part of the VOD where I did find it, I may have opened a door.
Yeah.
And tried to drown myself.
Which door? Both doors can't drown you.
I opened the door and it sucked me out.
Oh well, yeah, because the water's gonna do that. But like, that's why I have this. That's why I have the quote unquote super gate. Super great. It'll suck the water back in. It's all good. You don't actually need it. The water will disperse, but this makes it look like I'm just not soaking my insides, and then, you know, it looks more realistic.
Spoiler alert: we're all soaking our insides. Blood and muscle kind of do that.
True. Well, just mostly blood and liquid. But yeah.
We are essentially mechs for our brains.
Yep.
In meat suits.
God, this place looks so nice during the day. Yes, this is my coral fortress, I guess. My coral bunker.
Le Coral Bunker.
So the next step's going to be building my farming. And then,
Yeah, here, let me show you the door that sucked me out.
Oh, nice shirt. How'd you make yourself look like that?
Because I wasn't paying attention.
Did you make your own skin?
No. These are new customization options.
Oh, cool.
There's this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you open the door.
So I just opened... And I didn't realize, and I just kind of went, and then I panicked.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So I shut the door and stopped. But this looks good.
The mine carts, by the way, the rails are not it. The rails don't work the way you think they will. Because depends on what direction you put your minecart on. And if you try and make like 3-way or 4-way crosses, you can just get stuck in loops. You can't control how it goes. It just kind of decides that once it starts turning, you're going to keep turning. Plus, the minecarts will randomly just fling you off of the thing. Like, you can just launch yourself off, and then you're just rolling in a slow cart. So, the rails need a bit of work and more tools, like things to change the things, like the direction stuff.
You know, I hope they never fix the water.
Oh no, this is great. I love this. This is such a neat. I just happened to discover this because I was like trying to figure out infinite water or something, and I'm like, wait, this is amazing. I love how this water just turns out this way. Yeah, so literally, like, if you just ride in it now, like, the way you go backwards is you hold backwards, right? But,
right,
like, let's say, well, first of all, I can show you this. You know, you could rent your own minecart, my dude. I have a minecart rental station over here. Oh, he went right through me, nice. So first of all, misplacing this is a terrible idea.
I don't know. You just kind of rolling around
Yeah, on an angle.
on an angle.
And then if
All right, so show me the thing where I get stuck in a loop.
Come on. So that works. Now, if I try, like I was trying to make, because there's no rail changing, so like I tried to make things where I can do this. Oops.
Oh no! I've fallen off.
Oh. How did I hit you? Oh, I was breaking your thing.
I think I hit you. Question mark?
Oh my god. These things don't want to turn.
You know you can hit R, right?
I have, but trust me, they don't turn properly. If I go... I'm trying to do this without grabbing the extra 100 things that I have. Nope. Like this. Okay. And then I try to do this. Okay? So, try and control yourself to go around. Now, it gets worse.
That's the thing.
It gets worse. Now, let's say it's like, okay, I'll be smart. I'll try and make S patterns to make you go back onto the path, right? Like, okay, yeah, that would make sense, right?
There's a whale outside your base.
Yeah, I know.
Clipping through.
That's good. Okay, go.
Oh.
You can't get back on, by the way. You have to be on the rails. And you're stuck now. Until you get off your minecart.
How do I dismount?
F. Or punch it. There you go. Okay, now get on and see which way you go. Oh, see? Yeah, you dismounted at a different angle.
Off to the side.
So now you're screwed with that. Yeah. All right, have fun.
Hold up. Hold up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can figure this out. Here we go.
What?
Ready? Here we go. And there you go. Bye. So I don't know if it's just these have a very particular way of showing which direction they're going, and we can't see it, but they sure as hell don't work properly. Oh my god, I got back on the tracks.
I'm so confused.
Yep. And there you go. Yep, there it goes again.
So, very basic rail systems.
Very basic rail systems, yes. Don't try and make anything complicated that I was trying to do, where I was going to make it go up and down, like the different floors and stuff like that on the same rail. Unfortunately, that's why this is so long and weird like that, because... Yeah.
That's what she said?
What? Why'd she say it's long and weird? That's kind of insulting.
Huh? Listen, man. I don't know.
Okay, then.
Alright, so there's white sandstone, which I don't know where to get. So, other than all of that, how was your day?
Short. I wasn't feeling well last night, and then I got all this done last night. This took me about 5 hours to do last night, so...
Damn!
I did it manually. I didn't... How late is that? 4 a.m. I think. I couldn't get to bed anyway,
Jesus.
so. Yeah, I was working on that, and then I woke up, and then I tried to get some stuff done. Then I realized I couldn't do it, so I just went back to sleep. And then I woke up, and then I prepped for stream, and then I had to call my doctors, and then all of that happened after.
I'm sorry, buddy.
What did you do it?
Did I do what?
Did you ruin everything?
I ruin everything.
Don't we all?
Okay. So...
Are you okay if I leave everybody staring at the
If you robot?
coral reef? While I go make my
I
dinner?
like... Yeah, go for it. I'll entertain the troops, dude. I got you.
I know you can.
Go get food.
Yeah, I'm freaking
Love
starving.
of God, go get food.
Freaking hungry. Chat, I'm gonna leave you with Pie. Thank you everybody who's watching Pokemon. We're gonna play Hytale for a little bit, as God intended tonight. So, yeah, enjoy the coral reef. I'll be back. I don't think I can get attacked here. I don't think anything spawns up here. Some things will spawn at the base of my house, but you know, they can't reach. Actually, they can. We can fight through the windows. BRB. Okay, tailbone. Ow.
All right, chat. What do you think? What's the best looking block of those 7? For a very large scale project. Also, I'm really annoyed that the Sabertooth ate my chickens. Because it'd be one thing if I could breed the fuckers, but we currently cannot. So now I gotta go get more chickens. 5. You like the white? Yeah, you would. You would like the white sandstone. But Kitten calls it because Kitten's first thing to say, so fine. I'll go find me some white sandstone. Play on it again. Hey, man. I think that's white sandstone up there. I need to put the what am I looking at mod on the server. There's a couple mods I need to put on the server. And now that they've actually added nope, that's just regular sandstone. Is that regular sandstone? That's regular sandstone. So if that's regular sandstone, what the fuck does white sandstone look like? Maybe white sandstone's only underground? There's a distinct possibility of that. That's regular sandstone. That's dirt. That's gotta be regular, right? Yeah, it is. Man, I ain't got time for you right now. I'm hunting a block. I do think it's in caverns and underground, so oh, nice. Man, I wish I was actually a good shot. Eat my meat pie. Ow. Knowing that that's like a valley through these two mountains, I kind of want to build something here aesthetically, like two statues leading into the valley or something. I think that would be cool. That's red. We're gonna have to go underground. Which means there's a good chance I'll get lost. Because I have not been able to figure out subterranean yet. Like I would say, back when I was doing a lot of Minecraft, I could navigate tunnels pretty well. But Hightail, the way Hightail generates stuff, really throws me off still. Where's one of the entrances? I've got multiple. Here's technically one. Although it's a bit of a drop, but I think that's all white sandstone right there. So, we'll make it happen. Oh, hi. Updated the block and it said no. Alright, so this, from the surface, this looked lighter. But it's not. It's just, God dang it! That's regular. There's some. God, that hue difference is just only slightly. Only slightly. Slight difference, man. When you're looking in the dark, I should say. Dun 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 dun. I'm sure glad this pickaxe is an instant slap. I know I've said that before. Oh, here we go. We're almost at 200. And what if I told you that's not near enough? One of these days, I will actually, like, write down a block count. We'll do it this time. One of these days, and maybe, yeah, I'll probably try to do it this time. One of these days, I'm going to write a block count down for how much this takes. Because right now, I'm just going to over-project and pray that it's enough. And since we found a nice little spot where I can carve some white sandstone out. I think we're just going to grab all of it. Yeah.
I'm here for 8 minutes.
Well, that's longer than most men last.
Sorry. How have you been?
I'm good. I found the block that I'm going to be building with. So,
What you building with?
white sandstone.
Oh.
So, well, I'm just going to make myself a little project chest. The thing is, Propo,
Yeah, what's up?
is, for the thing that I'm getting ready... Oh, God!
Yeah, what's up?
Fucking terrified me. It was like, what is coming in my house?
See,
And then you hit me and it didn't hurt.
Oh, because you have this on the ground. Fair enough. Yeah, I couldn't make the windows look good when they were off the ground. Those look good when they're on the ground.
I wish that they connected better,
Yeah.
but you know,
I'm sure we'll
early
get glass
access
eventually.
I still crack up the glass turns into just straight up bottles.
Yeah. How'd you make this? What's the ceiling? Or what's this? What's this roof? Straw roof?
This roof is softwood.
Oh, nice.
I need to. I'll probably do it tonight after we're done. I need to get the "What am I looking at?" mod put in here, so I don't have to keep breaking stuff to identify it.
Breaking stuff to wait. Oh yeah, should I be looking into? Are there worth it mods?
There are, but the thing about mods is they're all server side.
Oh shit.
The way Hightail does it now, the way Hightail does it is that all the mods are server side. So you yeah. So you don't need to do anything. It's me that's got to look into them
Got it.
and put them on the server. That's why you haven't seen snakes for a while. Because I have a no snake mod that turns them into rats.
Oh.
But now there actually is a no snake mode.
Yes.
So it kind of makes that obsolete.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to take that off. I just need to do some maintenance on the server at some point.
Yeah, that's fair. Are the glowing green vegetables the eternal ones?
Yes.
They just keep growing back?
Mm-hmm.
Do they yield a good amount?
They yield the same.
Same amount? Nice. So they're worth. So they're definitely worth. They're not gonna,
Yes,
like, give
because
okay, cool.
then you're not sitting there spending essence on refilling vegetables. And I keep lettuce around because salads, and pumpkin around for pot.
Right.
And wheat around for dough. And that moon looks really creepy out there.
Why?
So I need some dry wood.
Oh, crap. I don't have a travel marker anymore, do I?
Pumpkin time for you. Have a good night, Teacup. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night.
Good night.
Crap. I guess my portal
What?
for where I was traveling to got destroyed. It's a good chance.
Wait, what?
I can't find the I can't find the portal that I had that I was using to travel with.
What do you mean to travel with?
Like to go hunt, like just to go adventuring to go look for stuff. Did I go south from somewhere? Because Jaren is very close to your house, and I'm pretty sure I didn't go there.
Jaren is my spot where I'm grabbing ores or stone.
Excuse me? Grabbing what?
Stone.
Oh! Oh, ores! Ores. Chat, he said ores. He said ores.
Chat, he heard whores?
I 100% heard whores. I'm like, what? Brother. What?
Can't take you anywhere, man.
I can't take you anywhere. What the hell are you talking about?
Ah.
What?
Good lord. Well, I'm on tier 7 of farmer's workbench.
Holy crap, what?
Well,
I'm on tier 5. Oh yeah, did they change anything? Oh, I guess, I can build my own soil, I guess? Needled soil? Does any of this need to be, like, does it matter what soil I use for growing?
Nope.
So it just looks different.
You could use whatever soil. It just looks different on placement, but when you plow it,
It's all the same.
It's all the same.
Interesting. Alright, let's bring some meat. What is this, mushroom skewer? Yeah. Man, I haven't actually done...
I'll skewer you.
What are you doing?
I'll skewer your mushroom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
At least mutated carrot, my man. You ready to win Deep Rock Mission 2 this Thursday? We're gonna do it, right? How could we lose?
Oh, let me count the ways.
It's got a scroll 100 ways to die.
That we will find a way to lose.
Oh, man. Shit, who lives the furthest? Oh, what happened to Teacup and everyone else? Where's Kitten's base? No, like, other people's bases. Do people not have portals yet?
A lot of people didn't have portals.
Oh. Okay.
That's a big gun. We'll be back in a minute.
Shit. I guess what I'll do then is I'll go to my... So I was able to break those blocks like I told you. So I'll probably build my Vista.
Yeah.
I'll probably build my Vista up here still. But that's going to be, like, later me problem. Because I just want to go to I want to go to other biomes. You guys have seen such cool things. I haven't seen shit.
I haven't seen enough shit.
Yeah, I did the exploration first.
So did I! I just thought
Yeah,
I was exploring a lot more than apparently I was.
Yeah, I definitely... Well, also kind of knew what I was looking for with the different zones.
Oh, so you're using
Son of
prior
bitch.
knowledge. Prior knowledge.
It's either that or go to a Wikipedia article.
I guess. Mossy cobblestone? Ooh, mossy cobblestone. Okay. Channel bear back. Watch my body.
Watch his body dance. Body dance. Alright, I did all the stuff I needed to do here. Now I'll do the stuff that I gotta do for the other thing. Which means repairing my pickaxe. Which gives it, God, still so much durability. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait. No, there's... Okay, cool. Cool. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss much. If you like mining, if mining and like Minecraft and stuff is your bag, then you're in the right spot, chat. Because I'm gonna be doing some mining. So if you like the sound of pickaxes smacking against stone and the dulcet tones of a 43-year-old elder millennial, then you're in the right spot. Whack, 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 whack. Waka, waka. I apparently have now cleared enough that I'm getting rat spawns, which is interesting to me.
All right.
Welcome back.
Why does my toggle still not work for dashing?
Because you're doing it wrong.
I'm pushing the button.
I'm pushing the button, he said.
It's just push the button, right? And I'm supposed to dash.
If I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know, man. I'm pushing the button. It's not toggling.
Alright. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. I've cleared out enough space in this cavern that rats are starting to spawn. I have 500 on me for this block, and I've got like 300 or 400 at base, and I still don't think that's going to be enough for what I'm building.
Okay. Switch game mode. I'm just looking to see if there's a toggle button.
There's lots of toggle buttons.
I don't see him.
Let's see here. Gameplay. Controls. Crouch behavior hold, sprint behavior toggle, walk behavior hold. Is what I have it as.
Is it because I have walk behavior as toggle? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. It's not it. Still have to hold it. Like, even my crouch I don't think works. Like, none of them actually work.
So the crouch, for crouch, hold on. What you're gonna want to do for crouch? Where is it? There's a different... There it is. So for crouch to work right, or the way we want it to work, you have to go to gameplay and disable crouch auto step down.
Oh. But will that still give me the... Will it still protect me from, like, falling off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the setting that you need to not fall off. Because what it's doing, like, it's like the auto step up. So the auto step down is if it detects a block directly underneath of you, or a space where you're not going to harm yourself, it'll just step down.
No, it's still not letting me
So...
crouch. You think it's just because it's mouse buttons that it won't work?
Oh, do you have those regulated to mouse?
Yeah.
Instead of keyboard, like a human?
No, like
So,
somebody
they
who
don't have a lot
respects-
of the...
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding.
Uh-huh.
My wife... The way my wife plays is inhuman. Well,
All right.
the way my wife has her figure set up for, like, movement, I look at what she does and I have no clue how she does it. Anyway,
Wasn't that like Kitten? Was it Kitten or Tika? Who was saying that they had their... Oh, it's Tabby. No, doesn't Tabby play IJKL?
Tabby? Yes.
Yeah.
So they're the remapping of the controls isn't the best right now. I don't think.
Okay.
I do think that might be the issue.
So if I just go crouch on control, sprint on shift. Oh my fucking god.
Works now, doesn't it?
Yep. Oh, my hands are tiny! Why are we doing this? Oh.
Your hands can't be tiny.
Okay, I measured it. I measured them last night because it came up in conversation while I was playing Hightail. You would not believe it. This is a conversation we had. Let me go get the dimensions. They are from the tip of my thumb, or the base of my thumb to the end of my palm is 8 centimeters.
What's that in American units?
Fucking no. 2.5
What's
inches.
that?
2.5. No, 2.5. What
Okay,
is it?
that's
2.34 centimeters. Yeah. No wait.
So that's tip of thumb to base of that's
For
here.
the base of my thumb to the other side of my hand is. Let me just fucking convert it online. God. 8 centimeters to American units. 3.14 inches.
Because
3.14 inches. Okay.
oh,
And from my wrist to the top of my middle finger is about just under 6 inches.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a tape measure.
I have little assassin hands. I have thief hands. I'm meant to be like robbing people. Like I should be the like the starving child that's just like, please help me, and then I just rob them, like I rip their pockets and just run. Like that's me. Okay, is there a better? Oh god, can I do a better sprint button than this? Jesus Christ. Oh, he's laughing, I think, because he sees how small it is. Man, they're laughing at how small my hands are. Okay, can I? You would rather drown than me shear you? Get the hell over here. Come here. Gotcha. We're good. Where did that even go? Did I get it? Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. Yay! You're bald now. Good luck. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I found a tailor's tape measure.
That's good.
Because my mom's a seamstress.
Yeah.
So, I could do centimeters as well. Let's see here. Pine's curious. You created a curiosity in me, sir.
Good. Because you
So-
should really understand. Oh my god, I made that cheap shit itself. Nice.
So, tip of thumb. Oh, I can't do it.
Base of thumb. Base of thumb.
Base of thumb?
Base of thumb to the other side of your hand.
Base of thumb to the other side of my hand. Like... Are you just doing palm length then?
Yeah.
So, base of my thumb to the base of my pinky.
I'm sending you info. What do you mean this file exceeds? It's friggin' hand picks. My hands are too small to exceed the size of Nitro.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
if they were feet picks, Discord
They'd be
wouldn't
free.
care.
Well, not
They'd be
until
free.
we have to talk about it or next month, right? Here. I'll send you the instructions. There you go, okay?
Okay, yeah. Please send me the.
I have sent you my methods. Please respond with your own methods.
Okay. So you're just doing width. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Width and
Let's
length.
see. Let's see here, Mr. Tiny Hand.
Yes!
All right, Mr. Tiny Hand.
This
let's
shouldn't
see
be
how
hard to
tiny you
believe
are.
when I'm 5'4.5".
You are tiny.
I am
human.
tiny.
Let's see. Base of my thumb to the other side is roughly 10 centimeters.
Yeah.
And then base of my palm to tip of my middle finger is drop. Me dropping the tape measure because this is really hard to do with the
Like-
Taylor's tape measure.
That's why I did it with a ruler.
Yeah, well, I don't have a ruler handy. We got a yardstick downstairs.
Measure my hands in yards. In yard.
We'll say 20 centimeters.
Good lord. Is that what a big hand could look like? Is that
Base
how big a hand can
base
go?
of palm to tip of the.
Man.
Dude, I have small hands. I have dainty hands. I've always had dainty hands.
Well, then I've got hands for stealing.
You've got
I've got
Yeah,
child thief
you've got
hands.
hands
Told
for
you, man.
Kitten says she still buys kids gloves.
Yeah, I can wear like I was a men's small only like what 10 I started at men's small when I was like 14 and I have been men's small and I'm 34 now.
Well, at least you weren't like you're not like Prince, who always used to, who's so small as who was so small as a human, he used to have to shop the children's department.
Okay, but I could if it's cheaper. I could do it.
Probably. My child can no longer steal. Sithlings grow that much. Fun. Now I have to. Here's the other problem with a Taylor's tape measure: the rolling it
You gotta
back.
roll back up. Yeah.
So give me a minute, because if it's just sitting around, it's gonna drive me nuts. Incompetent. Okay. Yeah. So here's funny thing about like my family. I am the tallest of my siblings by a mile. And I got, apparently in my bloodline, I got my height from my mother's father.
Okay.
He was a tall man.
Yeah.
But everybody on my father's side are tiny people. My niece, when she was like 12 or 13, was already taller than my sister.
Okay.
And now she's challenging my height.
Nice.
And so Uncle has to remind her often that she'll never beat me if she gets taller than me. But she will probably get taller.
She'll
than
get
me.
taller than you. Yeah. Well, that's like
if
my
she-
mom, right?
She's like, I think, how long my wife and I have been together? She's 16 this year? Yeah, just turned 16.
Okay.
So, no, we'll be 16. She just turned 15. Yes, I track how many years I've been with my wife based on my niece's age because
Yeah, that works.
I met my wife literally a month after she was born. My niece, not my wife.
No, I know that. I mean, my stream anniversary lines up with when I started dating my girlfriend.
There you go.
Yeah.
But like, she's 15 now, and she is just under my height. So I know that she is going to eventually, if not, I think she's just gonna barely get taller than me. I don't think she's gonna beat me by much, but enough. And I'm still the only one in her life that can properly crack her back, and that's funny to me. Because I pick her up, and
Yeah.
you hear that lovely brrrt of your spine go when someone pops your back correctly. So, let's see. Lucy grew so much between junior and senior high school, I couldn't find him when I came home for a visit. Looking around room and had to be told, look up. A light bomb on top of that. Fuck!
Shovels be better.
Hmm?
Shovels be better. Weird hitbox.
Yeah. Shovels do have a weird hitbox. You could there's definitely some things that I see implemented that are very much trying to be like, we are not trying to be a carbon copy paste of Minecraft. But at the same time, it's okay that you're not.
Yeah.
You need to at least either give me like a preview option, especially for shovels, like what all is this going to hit if I hit this block at this angle, or make it more consistent.
Oh yeah, I think it's just mainly like I understand what it's supposed to do. I just need consistency because this boy ain't consistent. But it sure is expendable.
You know, I would just find a way to get lost.
Well, tell me the refill, man.
Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks, probably about 1,500 blocks. And I still don't know if that's going to be enough.
Solid.
I guess we'll find out. And I know where to come if I need more. And I'm getting myself... I got myself lost on accident. Well, / purpose.
Yeah.
Well, at least I found a way out. Not exactly where I planned to come in or out. Oh, no, it is. It's exactly how I came in, because here's my fucking staircase. And that's how I fell to my death.
Oh no. And that's the story of how Pine fell to his death. Like and subscribe.
I got ahead of myself.
Oh, he saw me.
Hey, go get to bed, kitten. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Fuck, it is 9:30.
What is this place? What the hell is that? A pot? Interesting. Just a nice ladder? Okay.
So, what were the stipulations for the run that you were doing today, Pokemon?
It was a speed run to do, like, you know what Catch-em-all is? Where you just have to catch all the Pokemon in the game?
Mm-hmm.
This is called Catch-em-all, but it's a twist where you're playing Tetris with the catches that you get. So I have a Tetris generator that someone in my community made, Link, for me. And basically, when I catch a Pokemon, I have to include that Pokemon in the Tetris piece that I rolled, and you just do it as fast as you can.
I see.
It's very interesting. It's a very
Sounds like
casual speed. It can be as casual or as hardcore as you want it to be. For a guy like me who's not good at Tetris, I really enjoy it. Do you not want a piece of this chicken? Why are you a coward?
So, are you not very good at Tetris, or you just don't like Tetris?
I am not very good at it.
Ah.
I find it to be very stressful with the timing. Like, that's why Drop Dutchy, I really wanted to like Drop Dutchy, but like, it was so stressful for me with the blocks constantly moving. I just don't
really.
I just don't have that. Like, I know it's slow, but I'm really bad with. Ironically, even though I do speed runs, I'm really bad with timers. Like, timers really stress me the hell out. So, like, oftentimes, like, I'll need to not be thinking about the timing, or I'll do speed runs without the timer on or whatever, and just go from there. Because if I'm watching a clock, I get so obsessive. You know, it's like if you play those games where, you know, in 3 hours and 22 minutes you have to do something. Like, I just become so obsessive and I just become non-functional because I need to be there exactly at 3 hours and 23 minutes. And if I'm not, I'm an absolute failure and buffoon. You know what I mean?
I mean, that goes without saying.
Which part?
That you're a failure and a buffoon.
Ow! Why?
Wow.
What the? It's just so unexpected that it doesn't hurt that much, but it should. I don't know really what to say other than I'm glad you died in game. Like, I don't know.
You know I don't mean that, Proke.
I dare say so. That was slightly uncalled for. No, I know you don't mean it, but other people out there are waiting for my demise.
Oh, they always are, but that's okay. We survived to keep the haters hating.
It's true. 11 years later, I'm right here.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm still standing. I still go live because guess what? Y'all are awesome.
Why'd you go so southern to say that? I'm still here.
Listen,
everybody, my witness.
I live in the South.
My witness. Yeah, but like, you don't go...
I live in the South.
Yeah, but you went really
I
southern.
don't. Not intentionally. I don't tend to let that monster out very often.
The beast from the South Lagoon.
Yeah.
I'm hearing a story.
I mean, I don't talk about it much, but actually I do because, you know, I'm a country boy and have been my whole life.
Yeah.
And I don't live in the country anymore.
No kidding.
And thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, you hated that you don't live in the country anymore?
Oh God, I miss the country so much. Happy to be here because of my wife, and I love my wife and all that. But yeah,
etc., but seriously, God, I hate
Virginia.
Yeah, I get that.
Etc. Seriously, also I just miss home 9 times out of 10. And mountains, Gandalf.
Not the mountains, Gandalf.
Oh, not that. All right, so where are we on this? I've got all the potatoes and onions I need. What do you want here? Sallow. Golden wood trees.
I just have grass.
I think I have some golden wood.
I have a tiny bit of golden wood. I haven't gotten that many.
I do.
Trees.
Found it down there in Dinosaur Land.
Nice.
And I need 6 greater essences.
That's a lot of greater essence, dude. Wait a minute. I can make 5.69.
I wonder.
I oftentimes do too. What are you wondering about? God damn it. Minecart. Work properly. You're supposed to save me time, not make it worse.
Oh, I can't. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't understand. This is made of wood. Why is the pickaxe working better than
What, Damn it.
What is happening?
What is happening?
What is happening?
I don't know. There we go. Why are y'all growing so inconsistent? What axe are you using versus what?
Thorium
Pickaxe you're using?
axe versus an iron pickaxe?
Oh.
It's just a lot of the properties are not accurate to... Open trough feeding bench. Wait, feeding bench?
Mm-hmm.
That an item?
Oh, I...
Alright, I have a feeding
Yep.
bench now.
I see a saber-tooth close to my house. He needs to go away.
Spiders, wolf, and skeletons all in a row, huh? Cool. Has anybody else picked up this game? In your community? Or in my community chat? I know there's a couple people eyeing it.
Not yet. I do have a couple folks who've gotten it. They're kind of waiting to see how it shakes out.
Yeah.
As far as like, they don't really want to start now and then a bunch of change everything, but they like what they see enough to at least get it on the ground floor kind of stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, that's the other thing that I realize. I have a feeling in a couple months we're going to have to reset the server. Which sucks, but it's a reality I'm facing. Because the way at some point they're going to change how the world generates.
I thought they
We're
were
going to get that world gen we do.
What is that supposed to be doing again?
It just changes how the world's generated. Like, I don't know specifics, but I just know that they're changing how certain things work together.
Okay.
In world generation. That's all. That's all I know.
Like to fix an issue that there is now? Because I don't necessarily see it.
No, to be more what they want it to be.
Interesting.
The world gen that it is now is not what they want developmentally. Does that make sense? Like, the engine they have is serviceable for what they're to have a product out there for people to try, but there is something more that they want to do with it that they're going to want to change. some stuff.
So we're not just talking like where biomes are placed, etc., etc. It's more about like there will be actual interactions with how biomes might interact with each other depending on how they're generated.
I guess. I don't fully know. What I do know is like the way you could build ancient portals or something, and it kind of gives a preview of how it's going to be done. I do know they've changed how ores are generated in the world if you go on new chunks.
Oh.
So there is some of that going on. Let me see here. Oh, shit. Where's this file? Is it on my... I guess I could do it.
We need petals, Chad. I love these flowers, but they're petals for me now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What'd you lose?
I didn't lose anything.
Oh.
It is a matter of figuring out where I want to start some.
Oh.
That's the bottom of the jaw. That's the bottom.
The jaw.
Uh-huh.
You building an automaton over there?
You'll see.
In Hightail.
You'll see.
Chad, he's speaking in tongues. I don't know what he means. Oh no, there's a little death trap down here. What are those noises? That's a lot of,
I think that's a good spot to start. Now I gotta find a location.
Hey, found my first topaz.
Ooh, I'm curious about something. Okay, that's definitely temporary then. Yeah, they're definitely, probably by the looks of it, going to be changing how magic works too at some point.
Oh, instead of it being the essences as ammo? Because that's pretty expensive.
Uh-huh. I just noticed there's a little mana section on your stat block.
Mm-hmm. I figured something like that would change. I don't think anybody in the right mind would keep that per se. What's happening down here, boys? So many funky fish. You know, I'm somewhat of living with the fishes myself.
Grass spreading is coming.
Grass spreading?
Like growing.
Oh, good.
Like, but with the same update, fire spreading is coming.
Yes.
Well, the only thing that I think is scary with the grass or the fire spread are the poor Quebecs.
Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
They live in all wood.
Yeah.
And some jackhole
Yep.
has got to start a forest fire.
Yep. Is that Snow Owl? Oh, I gotta see Snow Owl. I probably need a Snow Owl for my compendium.
And those poor Quebecs are all gonna get boiled.
Come here, Snow Owl. Snow Owl.
All right, I need a lot more of that. Did you actually get a memory for them?
I'm trying to.
I haven't gotten memories in a while, and I feel like I've seen new things.
Yeah, I didn't get a memory for it. Now it's dead for no reason.
Now it's dead for no reason.
I didn't want to kill it, but like it wouldn't give me the thing, so I had to confirm if it could.
Yeah, I don't. I want to say because we maxed out
Our portals were just
the
kinda stuck.
memories that the game realizes that there's no point, so it doesn't give us new memories to unlock because it's already maxed out and there's nothing for that bar to do.
But that makes no sense.
Which means I wonder if it's even possible to get max tier by your lonesome.
But like, I don't understand why we all can't have our own amount of portals.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm really
I'm
hoping.
sure somebody somewhere.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Filling in the dirt. Damn it.
Failing.
I hit a grass block. So yeah. Yes.
He's failing in the deep.
Failing in the deep.
Man, get rid his heart of flame. Put one corn here. I have all these petals. Where am I gonna put these petals?
Gonna dye your. Oh gods.
What's happening?
I realized what I thought would be plenty of dirt to fill this hole is. Well, it's not.
Fascinating. Alright, feet and trough. Get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or Matanin. Mm-hmm.
Raw egg.
What?
I just got a raw egg.
I thought you were eating a raw egg. Much different. Alright, where else do I want to go here? I'm so tired of
Okay.
volcanic regions, but I also need shadow scrap. Is that from volcanic regions?
No, that's from Tundra.
Shadow scrap is tundra? That's so strange.
Flame scrap is from Volcano. The more you know.
Get more by
What?
I was teasing a polar bear. You know, as one does.
Sounds very Canadian to do.
No, those are seals.
Ah. Sea dogs.
Yeah. I think
They're
seals
lucky
are
they're
cute.
so fucking cute. They are. Oh,
Why
seals are
would you-
great.
Why would you get? Wait, are you gonna abuse if it wasn't cute?
Huh?
Why'd you say we're so lucky they're so cute? What are you gonna do to them otherwise?
They're so lucky they're cute because they're mischievous little shits. Have you heard about the one, he's not a seal, I think he's a sea lion.
Okay.
Fuck, what's his name? He terrorizes a town. Like, he legit will, like, post up at the end of people's driveways. And he won't move. And, like, he makes people late to work. He hates traffic cones. What the fuck is his name?
That's great.
Oh, what's his name? He's a sea lion.
Sea otter?
No, lion.
Oh,
Sea
it is
lion terrorizes town.
What a
Neil!
Neil?
Neil the seal.
Oh my! Oh, Neil the seal. That makes sense.
Neil the seal. He terrorizes it. He's in a Tasmanian town, and he just will. He'll roll up to like people's houses, and he'll just be there. Or he'll post up on your driveway, and you can't move your car, so you have to call work and be like, "Fucking Neil's in my fucking driveway."
And they all know it's Neil.
They all know it's fucking this sea lion that
so
just rolls by their town during certain migration period. That he just rolls it. He hates like traffic cones. If there's a traffic cone somewhere, he'll beeline to it and fucking destroy it.
That's great.
And people will try to get him to move, and he's just stubborn and refuses.
So he has an ancestry with cobra chickens.
Hey, Carosa.
Hi,
Rio. Broken with your commander decks. You can keep your commander decks. Though I did do. Someone was talking about old TCGs today.
Are we DCing?
I'm not. You are.
I'm resetting because everything was just disappearing on me and not breaking. Slappy and the Stinkers? I don't even know where the hell to begin with that.
Valentine, I have not enlightened, please. Educate us.
Oh no, it's just part of this game. Okay.
Legally distinct Minecraft, I see. It is... Okay, it is more than Minecraft.
She's seen this game. She knows it's Hytale.
Okay.
They're Selkuth mind-pilled trolls, okay? She knows.
I was trying...
No, you don't have to do your spiel this time, okay?
I don't have to...
You don't have to do the whole sales pitch. She knows. I've pitched it. She's what I would say is a real one.
The other voxel survival game that I just got a massive update.
Oh, seriously?
It's called Vintage Story.
Yes.
And it is distinct from Minecraft because it is more survival based.
It's 7 Days to Die, but with Minecraft cutesiness.
Dude, I wish.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no, I guess
you
it kind of is.
You want a cute 7 Days to Die?
Oh my god, I would love an adorable, like a
Hello Kitty,
a cute mod for. Yes.
Hello Kitty meets 7 days. It's just like 7 days to hug. You get smothered by a giant. I don't know. You just get smothered by a giant monster at the end, but it's just like you're just drowning in hugs, and that's how you quote unquote die. Why is there a giant black void in the middle of the ocean?
I would play the fuck out of it.
I know a lot of people would. I'm scared. There's just a giant.
Like
void
you
here.
give me Okay, so pink is oh god, I'm gonna start this build and it's technically quitting time, but I'll go later.
Quitting time? Why are you saying this like it's a job that you'd say quitting time? You don't like quitting this job.
I don't like quitting this. I love this job too much.
Yep.
Stupid how much I love this job.
If you're stupid, then I'm a dumbass. Shit, I'm a dumbass.
No, that wasn't
Are
a
you
question.
Did your wife shit in your Cheerios this morning? Like, bro, I'm tossing you softballs.
Oh, no.
You're whipping back with a nail gun. It's like, nah, we're not playing baseball today. We're playing ski shooting, and you're just the ski. We're just gonna play manhunt, but it's one way, and you get no weapon.
I love it. Now,
Yeah,
red stacks on top.
yeah, gross ass.
No, she did not. I'm just being a butthead because I love you. I know it's a funny kind of love, but you'll live.
What? Yeah, people say that for less for me though. They'll say I'll live with less.
True. God, I'm so glad I get to do this build that I'm getting ready to do,
Okay.
and I don't have to worry about like creepers.
No, you just have to worry
I cannot
about
express to you
fire.
the build that I'm getting ready.
Uh-huh. How
No, I don't even need to worry about
unproof
fire
is it?
because I built it too. No, it's just the thing that I'm building is so large that inevitably, if I'm building it in Minecraft, if I don't light it up properly, I will die.
Oh.
And I will lose work because creepers will destroy it.
I see.
So it's either drop torches every 5 feet or,
But that doesn't even
you
work
know,
in this
just...
game.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing, but there's also nothing to destroy blocks, which I also appreciate.
There is. Jugglers. Don't
There
jugglers
is?
bombs? Don't goblin juggler bombs destroy blocks?
Oh, I don't know. Do
thought
they?
I thought they did. I thought they did. I can't remember. I usually kill them before they start throwing a bunch of bombs. They're only underground, mind you, but us dungeon dwellers apparently will have to deal with those. What the hell is that? That's so magical.
That's that.
Orange glowing mushroom. Where are
Let's
the
do
boom shrooms?
this
Those are
time.
underground, right?
Yes, boom shrooms underground, usually area 2, also known as the desert.
Oh, seriously? Shit.
That's usually where I find them.
I need something to tell me what zone I'm in clearly.
What's your surroundings? Volcano or?
I'm in an autumn forest.
That's technically zone 1.
Oh, I see an ice. I see a tundra. I just got an ice
There
essence.
you go.
Excellent.
1, 2,
shit.
3. Oh god, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can hear me do that a lot. 1,
You count
2, 3,
up?
5, 6, 7.
Counting's fine. What zone is tundra?
3.
How did I skip?
Another good way to remember it
Uh-huh.
is what ore can be found. So tier 3 ore is cobalt.
Okay,
So-
but like, that's for nerds, and also I have found ore out of place.
You can always find ore of the previous tier in a higher tier.
I'm okay. I am totally relaxed and chill about that. Nothing horrible
Slappy
is
distinguished
about to
as a
happen.
group of private school mistress.
Alright, let's just really quickly.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I'd watch that movie. So there's 2 in between, right? Then 1, 2, 3, 1.
To seal nap
4
Slappy
in.
the seal. What the hell?
Listen, man, the 90s were a wild time.
I was alive during the 90s.
Sure you were.
I was. I can't lie about my age.
Were you alive?
Yeah, I was breathing and everything. I was there, man. Were you alive?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I have questions.
Alive is a strong term.
I mean, but you were living.
Ah, very much so. This is going to go down to do... did I do that right?
Did you?
Doom Chaka.
Laka.
So it needs to make this piece.
What are you
And
up to
there
tonight, Rio?
needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's 4 there.
Okay, now that I've placed this...
It has BD Wog and Jennifer Coolidge. Love it.
Okay, where's that hole?
Especially Jennifer Coolidge. Bart.
Okay, so this is definitely... I was gonna say Hydra. This is Tundra for sure. Ooh, is that a sea base? Ooh, I haven't done that. Doing a whole lot of nothing? You know. Sometimes the best thing to do is a whole lot of nothing. You know, there is an argument to be made that doing a whole lot of nothing is a lot better than fucking up everybody else's day, right? So, if it pleases the mind of Rio, you have done better than how my entire administrative office at my doctor's office has done today.
Damn.
You've done more doing nothing than they did today. Oh, I gotta go check this. I gotta check this out. How do I not check out what's under here? Man! Wait, what's that? I gotta... Oh, I'm on an adventure. Got ice blocks. Oh, blue ice. What am I gonna do with blue ice? I don't know. It's called hoarding.
I think one of the only things I haven't found in the wild yet is salt. I know I can buy it from the Quepex, but I haven't found it in the wild yet.
I have just gotten it randomly at times. Couldn't do it consistently.
Socialism is finest. I mean...
I like socialism. Socialism.
Better than capitalism that would have just left them to die.
Oh, this is cobalt. Okay, so I need my cobalt axe. There we go. That's right. They nerfed pickaxes.
Propoke, did you ever play Disco Elysium?
No. You've told me about it before. It's your baby anti-capitalism game.
Well, hold up. It's got layers. It is a game with layers, and what I mean by that is, also ad started. We'll see on the other side. The layers to it are your choice. It's very much a your choices matter kind of game.
Yeah.
And the game pays attention to like how you handle situations. So if you give like authoritarian replies to people, eventually your brain will go, "Hey, I think you're a fascist." are you a fascist?
Yeah.
And then you'd have a conversation with yourself whether or not you are.
Oh my god.
And then you get to explore those thoughts in the game.
Oh.
If you're a fascist or not. Yeah. It's a wild... It's a ride, dude.
That sounds very meta and terrifying.
It is very... You basically play as a cop who has... A cop that has gone on such a hard of a drunken binge that he's lost all of his memories. And it's up to a detective from a different precinct to come help you solve a case where you start to remember who you are at one point.
Oh.
It's
Ow.
a wild, wild game, and it is very heavy at the same time. However, with die is harder with medical bills and with pride.
Yeah, with pride.
Rio.
With pride.
Sure, pride's the word I'm looking.
Pride. Hell yeah, pride.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pacific! Oh, shit, it's a rat. Welcome in, Pacific. Hi, Evie. Welcome, everybody. Thank you much for the raid. Welcome to
Hi,
the stream.
Evie. Hi, Pacific. Did you get raided, sir?
I got raided, sir.
Good for you.
Thanks, man. I'm doing great. I stood here and someone chose to watch me. Isn't that wonderful? Gotta love my job. Sometimes things just fall right into your lap. How was your stream, Pacific?
They were collabing. Collab buddies.
Oh, what were you collabing on? What did I miss? Oh, was this
Your
your,
face?
was this your, oh, no, I got this. This was your, was it car? Was this the car yapping? You guys just talking nonstop about cars or something? Hurricanes. Fuck, why did I say cars? That's you and Ruby. Hurricane.
That is nowhere near.
No, hold on. Lightning McQueen. Lightning comes with hurricanes. Connection.
God, I hate you.
Don't try me, sir. I can make connections out the wazoo. That's how I came to that conclusion.
Chow. Is all I got to say.
Ka-chow.
to that.
It's ka-chow. It's ka-chow. He has one thing he says, motherfucker, and he says ka-chow.
Actually, he says one other thing. Wow.
No, that's Owen Wilson.
Here's the voice of Lightning McQueen.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, then.
Wow.
Somehow I didn't know that. Wow. No, I'm not
dang
passionate
it.
about Lightning McQueen. I'm passionate about accuracy. Where am I going in here? God, my stomach hurts.
I'll never forget, I was doing like inventory at my job, and my job
My job.
is the people that tend to gravitate towards my work, I would say, are not the most understanding people in the world.
He works with dumbasses, chat.
I do.
He works with Neanderthalic, pre-Neolithic, unlearning dumbasses.
I mean, I work in the cigar industry. It kind of attracts a certain type of person.
Hey, I know smart people who drink cigars. Clearly not me.
Drink cigars?
Drink cigars.
Brooke?
Maybe that's why my stomach hurts.
Yeah, I would not. Oh,
That
God.
might
the thought
contribute.
oh, God. So, but we were doing the point being, we were doing inventory at one of the stores, and some movie got brought. I don't know, fucking movie.
Okay.
Just some movie got brought, and I was able to rattle off various actors in the movie. And one of my co-workers just kind of looks at me and goes, "How do you do that?" I was like, "It's a bit of the tism. Sorry." Just thing that happens in my brain.
It's a bit of a I can
And
imagine
he just kind of looks at me. He doesn't know what to make of it. Like, I see the wheels turning in his head. And he's like...
There aren't a lot of people who just go like, yeah, it's a bit of the tism.
It's a bit of tism, whatever. Whatever, man. I know my brain. I know, it's just, it's not, it's, look, coming from me, it's not a normal response, okay? If somebody, if somebody walks up and they want to, like, make some weird joke, and then you just start rolling with it, like, they're just joking, like, yeah, my big penis got a good drop last night. I'm like, yeah, me too, all 14 inches of it. They're like, what? Well, you're not supposed to say. I'm like, oh, well, then you shouldn't be saying it unless you got a big penis like me. Like, they just don't go with it. So when you go walk up to somebody who doesn't think about it, and you're just like, yeah, I got a bit of the... You're gonna freak him out, Pine. I understand the irony of explaining it to you, contributing to what you're saying, and thus me supporting what you're saying, which is fine. No, it's Pine.
What? I didn't say shit.
What?
You know, the noises that your wife are making in the back really makes the entire like ensemble of all of whatever the fuck's being said today. It's great.
Speaking of 7 Days to Die.
Oh, is that 7 Days to Die? Oh, perfect. That's right.
My wife and sister-in-law, if anytime you hear the ruckus like you do, Rat, it's usually 7 Days to Die. Because it got a really good update, and people are playing the hell out of it.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm surprised my friend hasn't jumped onto it then. I know he's got, like, a kid and stuff, but...
Like, they basically undid all of the stuff that they had done to ruin the game.
Oh. That's a big change. That's a sizable change, then.
The last update they did, they had such a outcry from the community that they had to have a town hall to get direct feedback, and everyone literally looked up and said, "This is the worst change you've ever done. We're gonna stop playing and supporting your game."
Huh.
And they're like, "Well, it'll delay this other big update we have planned." And literally the entire community said, "We don't care."
Why would we care if we don't like what you have now? Are there anything inside these glaciers, or should I just be concerned I'm going to get crushed by ice?
You're in Canada, sir. You don't have to worry about ice.
We still have glaciers. Like, am I digging through this place, or like, what am I looking for?
I have no idea. I don't know what to.
There's just giant sheets of ice. What am I supposed to do?
No. I have no idea. I didn't mess with them. I was just searching for cobalt. When I go up there. I know I'm worthless. I'm sorry.
You're not worthless. You're just useless. Difference.
I'm worthless, man.
Nah. You're worth at least 2/3 of my attention. At least.
Aw.
Your value actually, I would say your value goes up when you actually listen or remember anything that's going on, you know? That's when your value to me goes up. You know what? I just like it when people, when they pay attention and everything is, like, supposed to be going according to plan because they listen to the plan. Hi, Tabby.
Hola, Tabby. I mean, me half listening is part of my charm.
No, it's no, Pine. No, Pine. You're not allowed to get away with that, alright? I'm on the side of the women with that one, alright? It's not charm, it's annoying, okay? I need you to fucking listen.
Homie.
From one hombre to another. That doesn't make it any better! What did you... Counterpoint. Here, let me join you on this, dude. I don't listen to women. Oh, okay.
No. I listen.
What the fuck is that? And why is he on fire? Oh my god, he just stepped on a torch and killed himself.
Is it a Yeti?
Yeah. That's a big old fucking...
He's
scratching his ass. He's lighting himself on fire. He's not gonna be that hard if I beat him up when he's at half health. But yeah, anyways, go for it.
To be fair.
Okay.
To be fair.
We're gonna be fair about this, chat.
My wife knew what she was getting into.
You see though, like, but okay, so okay, let me.
It is not. It is okay. So let me rephrase this a different way.
Yeah.
It is not. It is not malicious not listening.
Okay, I get
do
that.
not ignore. I do not ignore or not hear because I hate you or I don't respect you.
Yeah.
I don't because my brain does it. My brain goes one synapse on the one side and one synapse on the side do not meet in the middle. And yeah, it's not my fault.
I mean, it is, but
And
like not intentionally your fault. You do have to own it though, because you are the one that's not listening. Like I have that too.
No.
Sometimes I just miss.
No,
what is
my
said.
ears don't listen.
Your ears are not the things that listen. It's your brain. Your brain processes. I'm gonna beat this Yeti while yelling at you. Your brain puts it together. Okay, but like let me explain. Okay, like because I have that problem too. Sometimes my brain is just distracted, and the thing that helps me listen to my girlfriend, listen to other people more, is being very clear right away, being like, look, I'm not going to understand anything you're saying right now because my brain is doing the thing where it's literally focusing on anything but you right now. And not in a malicious way, it is literally trying to do something, and you are trying to push the square through the circle. It's not going to work. I'm gonna fight this, Yeti. I'm terrified of this thing.
Noob and Pine's marriage is hetero-coded. Listen.
He's running out.
It is what it is!
Why does he have a cub on him? Oh, that's a yikes.
Jacob's gonna be 50. That damn kid needs to stop growing, Tabby.
This is bad.
Maybe I should have started it there. Fuck! That's what I was afraid. Oh, no!
Got him.
That's what I was afraid of. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm never malicious in my.
I know you're not. But I'm just saying you need to you gotta not say it like it's a you know what I mean?
If I don't laugh at myself and the way this brain works, y'all all gonna lose. I'm just gonna lose it.
But is she laughing with you?
Usually.
Okay. That's good enough then.
Or yelling at me. Yeah, that's what it.
Oh, because you're not listening, you don't know the difference?
Basically.
Christ. How strong are white wolves compared to the black ones in the forest? Probably stronger.
A little bit stronger. It expects you to have minimum thorium gear when you go in there.
Yeah, right, cobalt.
So yeah, if you have cobalt, that's the tier you need to be there. Or that you get from there.
Yeah. Boy, am I getting it. Now, what were you guarding, Mr. Yeti?
Usually nothing from what I've found.
Oh, they just have a campfire and have themselves... Okay. That's weird.
Yeah. So...
What's up?
I gotta do one more layer of this, and then I think...
Dog found me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more layer, and it should tell me how much of this is what I need. Or if I'm starting it at the right spot. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
At least
I'm
that
about to
Yeti
show
was
that.
blocking a lot of ores. That's nice.
Was it nice?
Yeah, actually, quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it. That one was full health, which means this other one that's half health is gonna be even easier.
Yeah, I think we clipped it the other night when I had a Yeti that I was just watching, just stand in a fire, not giving a shit. Like, one of those things with this, I really can't wait till, like, the AI, the enemy AI is improved and stuff like that.
I mean, it's not that bad. I think it's just the placement of stuff.
No, it's not that bad, but there's a couple things that could use some shoring up.
Yeah, probably. Oh, where's that guy? Oi, Yeti. I'm in your base. Son, why does your slap sound so weak? I don't want to get it. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, Snow Owls, I appreciate and I love you, but like, you're so high-pitched and screechy, it's really difficult for me. Just an awesome or whatever, I can't even do it. What the hell is that thing? Oh yeah, we're just wandering now. Oh yeah.
Best thing to do. That's why I love this game.
What? Oh, are those meese? Oh yeah, let's go see some meese chats. My home. Got some boosters.
That's not what I want to do.
Story of my life. Also, yes, Rio, I am incredibly straight. Woohoo, women. I know that sounded slightly sarcastic. It's just, it's like, yeah, no, I'm just straight.
Woohoo, women.
Woohoo, women.
That is the most enthusiastic.
Would you rather me say
Hetero
yeehaw
lady could've
women?
done
Like,
that.
you want me to just be creepier about it? Like, what do you want me to say?
I love you.
Right back at you, buddy.
I, on the other hand, my wife swears I'm going to leave her for a man.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, like, my wife and I have I would call it an extremely healthy relationship where
These aren't real men.
we joke about divorce a lot. Because we know two things about each other. Ain't neither of us got time for whatever the dating scene is right now
Yeah.
in the world. It's
There's
just too much effort.
Is it a scene at this point? Is there really a dating scene anymore?
It's too much fucking work to
This
go
kind
out
of
there.
sounds like a dating like crapshoot.
And we both know that no one else will put up with each other's bullcrap. And we just love each other for it. It's great.
So this is kind of like the agreement you've made is no one else can put up with us, so we'll put up with us.
Yeah.
Together.
Yep.
That's
how we do.
That's so sweet, right, chat? Yeah. That.
Oh no, I'm not looking for. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh.
It is what it is, dude. We are very much not all adorable people.
Whatever. You don't have to be.
Well, I am, but
no, you're not. You're really not. Like, not in a bad way. You're nah.
We were just talking about it tonight because of the general state of the world.
Is that a saber shit?
Because of the general state of the world right now,
this.
emotional. I don't want to say this. Where I used to have very big bandwidth to like keep my emotions in check.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
your tolerance
it's
for
gone.
shit. Yeah,
It's gone.
yeah.
And I will literally crack at the drop of a needle right now. And I hate it. I really fucking hate it. But my wife looks at me and goes, "You know what? It's one of those things where you were very much not a toxic masculine male, and I love that for you." And I was
You
like,
are absolutely nowhere near the scale of toxic masculine male.
"Right."
You are the most not toxic male of toxic males even trying to be toxic males. Like, if I have to save a life by being a toxic male, I'll do it. I'll put on the whole show. I'll say everything I gotta say, just so that I could go back to being a normal man to save everybody. And I'll tell a motherfucker off, unless, like, you know, like the end of the world type of deal, you know what I mean? I'm talking like a gun to my head, you know what I mean? Yeah. But, like...
No, yeah, you're right. Trust.
Yeah, he just doesn't listen, exactly.
Yeah,
He's not a toxic
I just don't
male,
listen.
he just doesn't listen. Big difference.
I just have no brain cells in between these non-toxic male.
He's not toxic, therefore the brain cells did not develop properly. Makes sense to me. Checks out, chat. That is definitely... You can only have... What the hell? You can't grow in the winter. What the hell? What was I saying? Yeah, see, man brain. That's bad. Shut up, Boulder.
Semen brain?
What? No.
That's what I heard.
No, I said...
No!
What? No!
No?
I said see man brain.
Oh!
Fuck does that what? Yeah, this is great. Snow bear can't grow in winter. Breaking news. Wow, this blizzard is so much less oppressive than the sandstorms. The sandstorms are actually cool sandstorms that blind you. A little disappointed, honestly. This isn't Canada.
No. Love that guy.
What guy?
He's a content creator that points out how certain things should be like other things. Like,
So, like all content creators?
no. He like how do I say it? Like, because this is like this. Then this should be like this. Like he's doing wordplay, right? Like,
that was the dude that did the English, right? He did the
Yeah.
like, so if it spelled like this, it'd be like, no, it's this.
No. Why would you think that?
Why would you think that? Yeah. Okay, I know what you're saying now.
Love that fucking guy. Like every content creator. Shut the fuck up.
I'm being. Am I wrong?
No.
All right. Okay. Quick survey in chat. Chat. Who thinks that content creators think about things that should be the way that they are?
Well, I mean, I think we as people do that.
No. I want to hear from the content creators. Then we'll do the sample size. Yeah, like I'm the epitome of pointing out the entire state of society.
But by the way,
Like I am the thinking man.
Rio, I love your profile pic because my bot, the way my bot's set up, I see users' profile pictures. So Rio's is just staring at me. Oh God!
What?
You know what's funny?
A lot of things. What's this time?
I've built 3 layers of this project of mine,
Okay, you forgot a door.
and I think I started at the wrong spot. That's okay. 1,000-year crystal stair. Yeah.
You can't just shift everything to the left? Or whatever direction you messed up?
Oh no, it's layers, sir. So I'm building it layer by layer.
Oh, like an onion.
Like an onion.
Ah.
And,
That's the problem, you're measuring in onions. You should have been measuring in layers, dude. That's how you fucked it up.
it'll be fine-ish.
I've heard that before.
No, it won't.
See? Heard that one too.
So...
Uh-huh.
build this layer.
You were saying something.
And I was muttering to myself.
No, you were saying something before that, though.
Oh. Good question. Good talk.
I guess it is now.
So I'm talking about. The brain goes. Whatever we were on, it's gone now.
But you know what the worst part is, though, Pine? That actually hurts your argument, because you were listening to me the whole time. So you were following me, you were just spewing shit. See, spewing shit is the spice of life, right? You're just walking by and a conversation just gets completely derailed, but you were listening enough that the spewing shit actually is pretty funny. But you listened to me the entire time. So it wasn't the same thing as what you were saying that you generally experience. Where you just don't listen, because you were listening. And then responding inappropriate. Whereas not listening doesn't even give you a viable or just an only lucky response.
I'm always lucky. I have friends.
Show off more, whatever, man. I get laid too. Totally. Yeah, no. Anyways.
Do you?
So, anyways, yeah, like, you should be listening to people.
Really?
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you really should be listening to people.
Love you, buddy.
What the hell was that?
What the hell wasn't that?
What the hell was that? Why did I just get?
Man loved? I don't know.
No, why did I just get hit by a red fiery ball? That scared the shit out of me.
It's Guy Love. Can't wait for that show to come back.
Which show? Is it actually just called Guy Love?
Scrubs.
You think it's gonna be as good as the old Scrubs? Even if it's the same people? Or do you think they can go forward with it?
Here's the thing.
This usually doesn't go well.
No,
Not
it
to ruin
doesn't.
your fun, but...
No. The problem that the season, the quote-unquote last season of Scrubs, I say that in quotes, the problem it had was literally JD not being there. Like, Zach Braff was holding it. A season without Zach Braff was enough for everyone to realize how important Zach Braff was to the series. And, like, I think the only reason it has a chance of working is because he's involved again.
Okay.
I think that is the only way it works. Because you literally had a character that, because he was the main character of the fucking show, was connected to literally every other character.
Okay.
Per nature of being main character.
Yeah.
So when you removed that character,
Yeah.
and you were left with everyone else, it didn't really work.
Rip everyone else.
As much as everyone tried to save that scene. So I think because Zach Braff is involved, willing in it, that it has a chance to be really good.
All right.
But again, a lot of that depends on writing, and if the chemistry's still there.
After the love is gone.
But I'll tell you what does work.
Okay.
The Muppet Show.
It always worked. What would insinuate otherwise?
Well, the new one.
I forgot there was
The new one that just came out.
Like, how do
Did
you
I
fuck
not?
up the Muppet Show? How do you fuck up the Muppets? The only way you fuck up the Muppets is you don't do Muppets.
Disney's been trying to fuck about years, man.
Oh, yes, Disney. Good for them. I'm glad they're not fucking.
Well, let me
Yeah.
rephrase.
Okay.
I have not had issues with the Muppet projects like others do. The fuck am I doing here?
Relatable.
I apparently missed a layer. That's not good. But I did it over here? Question mark? Oh, I see.
Therefore, it's okay.
But I'm also kind of a Muppet fanatic, so take my assault.
I will
Like-
take your opinion as valid as anyone else's opinion. If we can never be passionate and be legit about it, then, like, there's literally no point in us ever being passionate about anything. Because if it's affected by whether or not we like it or not, it's like, somebody has to like it and just be objective and still like it. You know what I mean? You could be objective and like it. And be honest with it. That's what I am with Pokemon. Objectively, Pokemon is a shitty-ass fucking company. And the games are borderline mid. Still best part of my life.
curious? Are you curious at all about Game Freak's new game?
No.
No,
No.
not at all.
I don't play those kinds of games. All I know is I've seen it, and I know, like, because everybody was like, oh, if they could make a game look this good, why did it, like, first of all, different platforms. Secondly, different funding and different demands from different people. So, like, it's never been about whether or not they've been able to do it. It's whether or not they're asked to do it. And if they're not paid or asked to do it, I don't blame them for making a shitty-ass game. If they're not going to get compensated for it, or if they're not going to be given the budget for it, why the hell would they produce something good? You know?
Fair.
It's just like, I'm not going to blame devs. They're literally, devs have nothing to do with this. And if they do, the fact that they've kept them, well, that would also be not surprising to me. Considering, you know, Game Freak, Pokemon Company, all of them are just, they're just too fucking rich and uncontested because all they do is bully. I've never been interested in the other Game Freak games.
Has Game Freak done other games other than this one?
I believe they've done 2 or 3. I believe they've been very involved in many other games. Like, Pokemon's just kind of like what they're known for, but to my knowledge, they've at least published. I don't know. Like, I'm sure they. Let's see. I've heard that they, because I used to think that they were just Pokemon, and they're not.
Do you know what I solemnly think?
Swear.
There is a piece of, I don't want to say it. I feel like a lot of the times that, man, how do I want to put this? I feel like a lot of soul left Nintendo
When the main guy died, yes.
when we lost
When we lost Masuda.
Iwata.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it did. No,
Oh.
that's a lot of people cite that. The new management really killed a lot of the ways that Pokemon was approached.
Not just Pokemon, but just like the company in general. Like, yeah.
But I don't know, because
Like-
the thing is, like, Nintendo, to my knowledge, isn't as involved with Pokemon as they are like the Pokemon Company is.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they kind of do that on purpose so that they don't tie their names to too many garbage franchises. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they try, like, you know, they're an old man company, so old man company generally states, put your name in as many places as possible. When one endeavor fails, you just move on to the next endeavor that's going to make you the most money, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just how old man company mentality works. And they had that even when Iwata was in there.
They did. But, like, I don't know, dude.
No, it was like a day the music died sort of deal with Iwata. Something definitely broke with management change, for sure.
Because, like, just look at the fucking directs. I think directs are great. Like, kind of where I'm getting at, because the direct, like, when they first the reason, and this is what these fucking businessmen always miss. The reason that the Nintendo Directs were so well received is because it would have put himself out there and gave heartfelt introductions to the various games that were coming out for whatever system.
Yep.
And ever since the new crop is here or whatever, they just launch those directs. They let them run the bunch of trailers. They don't really talk about much of the games, even when they have like a bunch of first party stuff coming. And it just feels hollow, man.
See, that's
feels hollow.
See, that's so I think about that a lot. Like, actually, I think about that a lot because I have this conversation with my girlfriend a while ago where it's like, we don't really need to watch the directs anymore, and I wonder if that influences whether or not they feel they need to do the same thing with directs anymore. Because, you know, you look at data and you look at sort of the general consensus of we are consuming media. Oh, this guy was asleep. Bitch! And like, everything is consumed much quicker. So it's like, I wonder if they wouldn't just do it just because of it. There's got to be something behind it, right? It's no different than, like, okay, it's different in a different way, but, like, the Bad Bunny performance, right? Which was amazing. I didn't watch it entirely, but I've seen clips of it. It's amazing. But, like, there was a guy that I watch who always challenges sort of those ideologies, and sort of like the you know, he's like, this is good, but, and his argument was, do you really think they chose Bad Bunny just because he's a beacon of hope? Or is that just a selling point? Like, you could sell hope because everybody could just consume. It's like, yeah, we are all American. Like, it's a good, heartfelt feeling thing, and it kind of just masks from everything else. Like, it's something easy for everybody to get into, so everybody jumps on it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily in bad faith automatically, but it sure as shit isn't absolved of that. And that's kind of the way I think of with the directs. It's like, is it truly because they're saving money and because they were known for it, or is there actually something they've seen where it's like, hey, you know what, new people that are playing this game just don't interact with this media the same way, right? Like the dream world that Pokemon used to have, how now it's just like, it's, you know, they have different technology and they're just doing whatever with it, and we're not getting as special of events per se, but we are getting special events. They're just in different forms. So are we just no longer the target audience, despite the fact they say they want to make games for us? Because there is a business development, there's an element of business to it, of where the money's coming from and what they want to do with that. So, you know, I always hesitate when I think about the directs or when I think about any of this. I'm like, they wouldn't be doing this unless there was something both economically and also just defining that makes sense, right? Because if it was pure economic, I feel like they would have faltered by now. They're not idiots. They're just greedy. But they're not idiots. That's where I kind of get lost on it.
I think it's as much, it is still, even though it doesn't have say this, like I said, the soul that it used to when
Yeah.
it would have first started. It's still the best way to get all of your announcements out.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure, but also those announcement things have been on the downfall. Like, is a Nintendo Direct any different from a Sony Direct, or an or a Microsoft Direct? Like, what's the difference? They go on the stages and do the same thing they did for the past however many fucking years they've done it for. Because if you're still trying to think that Nintendo is the standout company, they dropped that a long time ago. Their prices are now the same as everybody else's. Everything is the same. They are no longer the family console. They are not the family company anymore. They are on even terms because they've realized that part of being a family company means you have to run it at loss, or you have to run it at less, because you gave it to families like us where we couldn't afford video games. So that's why I didn't have Nintendo, or I didn't have PlayStation or Xbox, because those games were too expensive for us. Nintendo was a game, or was a console where my family and I could play, and my sister could play it, and we could afford $5, $10 controllers. We couldn't afford the $40 controllers. God, can you remember that? But, like, we couldn't afford that shit. And now Nintendo is just the fucking same. So it's like, there is going to be that element of soul, but it's also like, it's not even an element of soul lost. It's just the whole thing that made them is gone because money and whatever else, right? You can't tell me that if you were known as the affordable company, you would want to drop that unless you could figure out how to make it affordable and still make money. You know what I mean?
Right. No,
so,
I'm with you.
Clearly something, again, changed, and you just gotta kind of, that's it, you know? They're not gonna be the same. Who the hell's up? Oh my god, there's more. Wait, did you guys just spawn? These guys, wait, did you come back to life? Oh my god, they came out of the snow. That was cool. Wait a minute. You ever see the guys spawn?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the ice guys spawn out of the snow. They're crawling up. That's neat. Do you have to dump your bodies? I don't understand.
But yeah, I pick up what you're putting down, bud.
Yeah,
I get it.
I don't know. Like, I completely agree with you, right? There has been that soul loss. There has all of them left with that. And I just think deeper into it and go, I'm not surprised when you look at the patterns they've done. And yeah, you know, we don't have Reggie. We don't have Iwata. We don't have all of these people who were names, right? Sakurai. We don't have these names doing the same things that everybody fell in love with. So it's a new generation. But as all new generations, they have their own bringings and they see what do generations care about. And if they just ping it as, well, these generations are just going to be really easy to milk money off of because they're an easy thing to do because we're no longer the family company. Right? Like, we're not here for the people anymore. Ironic. Like, it just kind of works that way. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucks. You know?
Yeah, it does.
Because it never goes... It rarely goes for the positive. It rarely will be a positive change towards the consumer. There can be some spectacular changes.
That's the thing. Everything feels so fucking anti-consumer.
Oh, it always has been. That's not surprising. It's just we see it less. They have to get sneaker about it. Before they were very sneaky, we were uninformed. Now they just don't give a shit because they got enough money. They don't care.
Yeah.
What was consumer about it? But like what was in favor for us? I know it's different between like American and Canadian things, but wait, hold on. Super spin.
So this I guess for me a lot of that goes back to the physical aspect of game and game collection. There used to be a lot, like it's really amazing how GameStop broke Nintendo's brain.
I can see that.
Because, or I would say, broke gaming companies, the large gaming companies in general, because the resale, they weren't getting a cut of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that really broke their brains. So
Yeah.
when I say, okay, back to rewind. When I say like
Yeah.
consumer friendly, there used to be more than just a game.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know, there used to be, you know, whatever fun pre-order bonus, an actual fucking pre-order bonus that might have been something silly, an extra incentive to get you to
Of course.
lay down your hard-earned, or a like the Zelda bonus discs when Wind
Still
Waker
have mine.
came out. I have mine too. I had another one that I can't find anymore. That's beside. But no, like you, I've moved so much, dude, over the years. That's just like some of my stuff just got lost in the shuffle.
Oh yeah.
But there used to be something.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
And then, as we went to digital, became less. And
Because they can.
Because they can.
Because they can make it less for more.
They can make it less.
Yeah.
And it the day that nobody put up a fuss, that like a real fuss, not, you know, you, me, whatever on our random rants.
Old men yelling at clouds.
Old men yelling at clouds. But like the fact that no one really pushed back and gave a fuss that digital costs the exact same as physical. No one actually pushed back on that. We just accepted.
Yep. Because, again, it's cheaper for us, and people are like, whatever, it's inevitable. It's always about that inevitable thing, right? It's like this whole Discord thing now where they're gonna make you start, like, everyone's gonna be relegated to teenage controls unless you give your facial ID, right? There are people that you have the typical people. You have the people who are gonna fight, which is great, and then you have the people like, you know, I'm one of them, where I'm gonna fight, and I'm gonna find the ways around whatever I need to find my ways around. And then there's gonna be the people who will just be like, nah, there's no point because it's inevitable, right? That's our parents talking because they don't know how to fight. They didn't know. That's why millennials have this weird way of like, we're really good at fighting because we've just had to learn over time to fight over fucking everything. Fun fact for those who aren't millennials or elder or not elder or older like mine. And like the reality is that's the problem, is nobody was fighting and now we're here. Or people were fighting but it wasn't enough because the people who are spending the money are not complaining. That's the thing. It's the people will, like, again, the reason, the tough choice of me to stop buying Pokemon games from now on, despite the fact that that's what my content is primarily made around, is a very tough choice. And I looked at it economically, and I told myself, if it's going to be economically viable where I can play and make money off of it and then try and give them as little as possible, I will do that. If I could take a Switch 2, take the product key, and then get rid of the Switch 2, make a little bit of profit back, and that profit doesn't go back to Nintendo, I'll do it. Yeah, they'll get my $600, but they won't get anything else from me. But I also have to think of it in terms of a business that way.
Death and Rebirth, my brother. Hello back, friend. I will see you here shortly. Thank you all for the raid, and sorry, ProPokes chat, who gets to listen to this chat that you've heard many times before. I'm the Visual Pine, I'm a variety streamer, and
whew, fuck, I'm gonna listen to that guy again.
On my private dedicated server, and we're having a good old time. I'm working on a new build, and I hope you're hi Ultranatum. Hope your stream was excellent. What we're working on tonight, tell me all about it. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh god. Oh god. I just messed everything up.
What did you do?
I screwed around with my Twitch dashboard on accident, so that's fun.
Ooh, I hate when that happens.
Berry, Burry, Burial.
Berry.
Got 3 of the 4 endings. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. It's good to see you. I normally stream 7 to 10. ProBook and I have just gotten on a tangent, and I haven't felt like stopping. So here we are.
I was also 3 hours late
Here
for the
we
speedrun.
are,
Ironic. Late
born
because I
to
was
be
speedrunning.
kings. And you were late, so
I had no choice. The game hated me.
I know I love you.
I was gonna quit, and then the game's like, no, don't. I'm like, fuck, fine. That's just kind of the way that's just sort of all the things that I look at and, you know, use my infinite time to reflect on. Because it bothers me. It bothers me, man. It bothers me, and it feels hopeless, and to break it down helps me feel like I have some control of it. You know? It helps me parse through it.
I think that goes for a lot of us.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but it's important to actually, like, vocalize and see where it's coming from, and then kind of find that source.
Pro sounds like Adge.
I don't know what that means.
Pro does sound like it.
I mean,
Adge is another. Adge is a St. Jude friend of ours.
Oh, I thought Adge was used as when people were saying they were memeing on like an ads playing. That's where I've seen it.
Uh-oh, did I mess this up? I did. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, no, you just sound like someone else.
Not the first time.
What a member of our St. Jude friend group.
I am getting
that
quadruple teamed. Oh no. Pine, save me somehow, please. Anyways, yeah, go ahead.
You're alive. Shut up. And a member of the Pink Hat crew. Y'all are ridiculous for those fucking hats.
Wait, you actually do the pink hat? We have a pink hat.
So, down in Memphis, there's a Bass Pro Shop that's shaped like a pyramid.
Okay.
And they sell pink hats there. Pink ball caps with Bass Pro Shop. There's a group that goes down there every year. I'm not one of them because I'm Mr. No Fun and prioritize food.
Ugh, the worst.
Dude, I don't miss Memphis barbecue for nothing.
Can't blame me. Memphis was good when I tried it when they made it here.
And there's a place that I always go, and it's fantastic.
Cool.
You could join the team. I have an extra hat. Ah! I could. You're right. I could. But I'll be difficult and probably not. But we'll be good back friends. But yeah, it's good times at St. Jude Summit. And I'm looking forward to it again this year.
Yeah, I still gotta make a decision on my charity for this year. I've reached out to somebody to ask them about how to approach the idea that I want to follow through with.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh, no, this is what I talked about before when I want to run that charity team.
Oh.
I want to, like, bring charity creators together and run a team and raise across multiple different things. The problem is, what I want to do is, if I go back to Extra Life Atlanta, because I'd like to, and they actually apparently really like that I was a part of them, if I go through the Extra Life site, it's hard to get other,
You know, that was dumb pun.
It's hard to get other charities together in the same spot because, you know, with Tiltify you can bring them all into one, but on Extra Life you got to do Extra Life. So I wanted to make it a little bit more flexible than that. So if I can do, like if I can be a part of Extra Life Atlanta.
Extra Life doesn't fundraise through Tiltify.
So I discovered that it. Where the hell were you? Extra Life. I found I can raise money for the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. So I can do it through Tiltify, but it wouldn't be under the Extra Life banner, and that's why I asked questions, because I'm like, is this not... Because I asked them, like, I want to be a part of your Extra Life team, but I want to use it through Tiltify and not the Extra Life portal, because one, I like the Tiltify portal more, and two, it would allow me to set up that charity team with other people, so that I don't have to worry about whether or not they are part of Extra Life or not.
I didn't realize that Extra Life didn't.
Not that I see. They do it on their own. They have their own site for it. That's what I raised through.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's always been that way for Children's Miracle Network.
Interesting. Learn something new every day. What am I building, Death Room? I am building a it's going to be a little Skullaroonie. Well, not little. It's going to be a giant. It's going to be a giant Skullaroonie.
Extra Life is on Tiltify now. See, that's why I asked, because it doesn't say via Extra Life. That's why I was getting. That's why I asked the question. Because I saw the organization. I'm like, okay. So why the hell do I have to use the portal then? What's the point of it? So, you know. I guess I have to use the portal if I want to be eligible for prizes and stuff. But, like, if I could use Tiltify and connect with my friends, I'll forego the prizes. Yeah, I want to win prizes, but, like, you know, I want to raise money more and boost our charities more.
That's the thing.
But then again, I did get this PC by being on that portal, so... I did win a... Actually, no, I didn't. That was Crate for Sick Kids. Never mind. What the fuck am I saying? No, you know.
I mean, our most important job in fundraising is creating awareness.
Of course.
And even if you go out there and raise $20, you've raised enough, and you have raised awareness of the charity, so you've done a good job.
Chatty's giving me a spiel. Chatty's spieling.
Always. I will always give the charity spiel.
Stop spieling
no,
me.
I'm not spieling.
I got spieled last night after I cried. Don't do it. Don't spiel me.
I'm not trying to spiel you.
You're spieling me, man. You spiel me? You spiel me?
I love raising money for charity.
He's fucking Spielberging me.
Spielberging you?
Spielberging.
The fuck is Spielberging
Steven Spielberg. I was joking on the word spiel.
Oh.
God damn it, the joke is ruined. It wasn't good to begin with, but the joke is even worse now. I wanted the joke to survive, have a chance. You spiel it all over the place.
You spieled all over the place.
He's spieling out like he thinks he owns the joint.
Oh my god.
My voice is dead. What the hell?
My voice is dead, and it is... Oh.
Did I rate the whole place? Cool. Okay, let's go.
So, no, but I will always chat up and talk about how awesome it is to raise money for charity and the good beyond the money that you could raise, and yeah.
Oh crap, where did I put my portal? Oh, my glockenspiel? You know, one day when I get my own place and I can actually practice the ocarina, I am going to learn the ocarina.
Well, it is getting ready to be ad time again, which means that's 11 o'clock, which means I do have to call.
You don't have to. You're choosing to. There's a difference.
Homie, I am.
No, you're choosing to call it.
I am.
Yeah. So just be honest with me. Just say you want to call it. It's fine. I understand.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. But that's okay.
He hates me.
Oh, shut up. I waited for you. Well, sort of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your whole night was thrown off starting on time.
So, I've just, for record, I've built 4.5 layers of this.
Mm-hmm. How many layers was your original skull, or how many layers are you aiming for?
Oh, the original skull from top to bottom is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 15, 30...
What?
45...
What fuck?
61.
Brother, who has the time for
That's it.
61 layers of skull?
61 layers. That's if you start at the very bottom of the jaw. Where I started, I probably should have started 3 layers in. But I'm about 20 layers in. So you got about another. But see, the thing is, like, I'm in the hard part that's going to take the most stone.
Right.
And then at some point, it's not going to take that much. So,
I see.
yeah.
And what do you do with 61 layers of skull on the wall?
Well, you'll see when it's done.
Are you gonna drink out of it, bro? Is it a drinking place? Is it gonna be like one of those tents where we get high in it? We just hallucinate. I'd love to hallucinate.
Yeah,
Inside a 61
there's an
layer
idea.
skull. It sounds the weirdest fucking thing I've ever said. I think. No, I've said worse. What is this place? What is that?
All right, buddy. I love your face. I have to call tonight. You take care of yourself,
I'll try.
and don't hurt yourself too much.
Too late for that.
Yeah, well. All right, Prox chat. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, buddy.
Pines.
See you Thursday.
We'll see you Thursday for Deep Rock. Where hopefully my
Thursday.
run. Are these pirates? What the fuck is this? Are the pirates?
Oh, you found Outlanders. Good.
I guess so.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, man. Chat, I'm gonna beat these Outlanders up and then call it a night too, because we have stream again tomorrow at noon. These are Outlanders, oh my god. Or do I call it here? I mean, we're not playing Hightail for the rest of the week. Just gonna bring these home. Just gonna bring this home. You sent me a DM? Oh, so it does work. Okay, never mind then. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do it and say I'm back on the I'm back in it, and use Tiltify. For some reason I asked the question anyways because I guess I was confused. I kind of did a few things last night in confusion and tiredness, which was a mistake, but you know, here it is. That's helpful though. Thank you, Broken. Maybe I get that set up at the end of the week. Okay, how we cooking here? How are we cooking? All right. Oh, erase refrigerator is here. Interesting. Cool. Put this here. Put these in here. I don't know why I have these split up like this, but I do. Gotta love how this house turned out. I don't know, I just like underwater bases and sky bases. Like building within the land. And I like my house. My house was cool. My dungeon house. I'm gonna need more materials eventually. Probably. Are you running on charcoal? You're running on charcoal, so I can take this. I can take this and shove all this into here. There we go. You running on charcoal as well? I'm probably just gonna throw that extra couple of pickaxes in here. And Shadow Weave scrap is not being absorbed because I don't have any? I'll have to stay in that biome for a while then to beat it up. Alright, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna fight those Outlanders probably. It would be cool to see them, but they just look like Vikings. We'll fight more eventually on stream. But I'm very tired. Excuse me. It was a very long speed run, and it was a very tiring speed run. It's been a very long couple of days for me. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow, noon Eastern time, although I do need to get a couple of things done tomorrow morning. So, if I'm not back in time, I'll send a message on Discord and you'll find out from there. But Discord is the best place to keep up with everything we do on the channel. We do have a couple of collaborations coming up tomorrow. We're doing the Tetris speedrun, and then we're playing Vanguard Exiles with Harry Dwarf. It is a game that has just recently released PvP and is part of PvP Fest. And a publishing company asked if I wanted to show it off. And I'm like, well, it's a card game. It plays kind of like Magic. So let's get Harry, because the man is very good at picking up games himself and just kind of going along with it. I haven't played games with Harry in a long time, so I want to play with Harry. So we're going to be showing that game off tomorrow. And then Thursday, again, another Tetris Catch 'em all run. Followed by playing Deep Rock Galactic Season 6 with Pine. And then Friday, we have another Catch 'em all Tetris. Followed by checking out a brand new game in its demo phase and going from there. Ooh. Nice win. What was that noise? Is that something running out of materials? You ran out of materials. Yeah, that's fair. There you go. Extra logs. Avsha caviar. Okay, everything's working at max efficiency now. Oh, I think. Nope, you ran out. I hope so. Is it not? No, that's... Oh, you never noticed? Yeah, the Mountie noob is me. That's an image a guy from Australia, Nish. He used to make a lot of fan art or a lot of like cursed art of me and whatnot. So he just put... I'm the Canadian, so he put a Mountie hat on me. Yeah, that's actually my face. But yeah, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go hang out in a magical place. I'm on Blue Sky. I have all the socials to run this like a business. The best that I can. Without losing my mind. What do we have to raid? Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. God damn it. Let's go raid Ilion. Ilion's going through his Roguary, which started in January, but almost every month ends in Aries, so it doesn't matter. He is beating every single roguelike he owns, and he has a cool system where you could donate and influence which games he has to play in what orders. It's a really interesting thing. He's kind of the reason where I got the roguelock idea from. And the like. So let's go over and say hello. If you have my emotes, here's the raid message. If not, take your favorite notes, put some tentacles around them. Also, he has a cute orange cat that likes to invade, and he has his own intro and everything. It's wonderful. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, noon Eastern time, for more Tetris Catch 'em all, as well as Vanguard Exiles. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Stay safe. Stay warm, because it's cold right now. And peace. Take care, everybody.